Alrighty, welcome in everybody. Hopefully everyone's doing well today. Anyone joining us right now? Anyone watching the VOD? Hey Horny Jail, hey Kibbles. Let's see, did you get the quality of life or only safe house customization? That's SC. I only have the two mods currently, safe house customization and TL dev. Wanted to go into it slow, not mess with things too much, see how everything works. And then, feel like it's not too big of a deal to add more mods at this point. A little more familiar with it after what we were working with the other week. And thank you for the hydrate. Rookie numbers, yeah. Hey, Minus! Hi, yeah, I think it has been quite a little while. Oh, and thank you for the 10 bits. Gosh, yeah, I recognize your name. I'm not sure the last time you were here, though. But yeah, welcome in. That's a shame. Guess it's as good as time as any to send you back to zone of contamination for the knob. Oh, yeah. I don't have a command for that. I really need to sit down and do all of that stuff. Oh, you're good, Minus. That is a command that I should probably have. But yeah, let's get to it. I think the starting ad is over. It is. Perfect. Okay. Switch on over to the game. Comes built in with stream elements. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at all of the, like, kind of back-end software and whatnot a couple months ago. And yeah, it was a whole mess. Okay. Everything is working. It is almost morning. Okay, beyond the mods, I gotta see how we're all doing, because it's been a little bit. Yeah, we need to repair that insulation. Okay, we have breakfast. We have water. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, we have acceptable prepper's pie. Yeah, because we ate it, because we actually got into... That Aurora Wolf was, quite nasty, actually. Oh, I got a strange assortment of items on me right now. Ah, okay, so we already have the ptarmigan down for the repair work. We have the cabin fever. Okay. It's like trying to... It's been like a couple weeks since we've done Long Dark. I feel bad for that. But we're here. Everything's good. The coffee. Yeah, because we were cooking everything, and then we had a huge amount of water. You snag one of those. Carrots. This is all good. Yeah, we got the crank on the couch. Yep. That's the cranking couch. Everything's good here. I am still so happy without mods how I was able to get this place to look. But I do think, having some of the safe house customization stuff is going to make this... I feel like we did a pretty good job of like things like this, where I got it looking as best as I could. Get placing anywhere, it will make it actually neat. Well, supposedly that's what we were trying to do with, we have the safe house customization, or, yeah, safe house customization plus is what it's called. And that's... Thank you, Minus. And that's kind of what we're going to start with today. Okay, let's repair. Now we do need to kill a little bit of time, so we can use the fishing tackle. Sally doesn't enable object stacking like place anywhere can. Oh. We might have to look into that. Because being able to stack cans is something I desperately would like to do. Oh, we're still nice and cozy. I want to be able to, like, see inside without the lantern, so... XYZ axis. I feel like I could handle that. As stacking may actually be brokey at the moment. I have a lot of unopened cans. I started not opening cans because I was like, yeah, that does look bad. You need to manually stack? Oh, does place anywhere have a, like, automatic, like, stacking thing? False. No, I started not opening cans. As long as it was a can that didn't have, like, a different model, I would still use it. Like the fish, I would still open. And do we have any other weird... We have the jerry can I need to drop. Everything else is looking all right. Yeah. Has the ability to snap things together, but the mod dev couldn't fix it up. Oh, interesting. Last time I tried to stack, I had to increase Z-axis until it was roughly on top. Yeah, so that'd be the manual. Alright. It is still a little dark. Let's pass an hour.
Looks like I made it through another night.
There's our lovely morning. Snack a little fish. It also doesn't stay that way if you exit the building. What? Then what's the point? That is not normal. Okay, we can see a little bit, but not super well. I need to place the jerry can. Yeah, Horny Jail, guess what? Guess what? Hinterland changed how items save their position again? Oh, fantastic. Okay, so, with Safe House customization, what can I actually do? What is different from normal? Well, that's different. I can move that. Don't care. That's literally in the rules that I'm allowed to do cabin fever reduction strats if the warning shows up. Take chair, take metal shelf. Yeah, it does look like there's a lot more things to interact with, at least as far as I can tell. Take 6-burner stove. You can now, yeah, move 6-burner stoves, yeah. I would love to put a 6-burner stove in here, except I don't know how we would pipe it through the roof. But I guess specifically when it comes to, like, the store, like... So that's weird how some of this has got outlines and some does not. It's like anything associated with this here. Architect mod, build a house. The piping would make it red, but PA would allow it to clip through. Oh, place anywhere, yeah. I think I'm gonna need the lantern still. We have some oil. Alright, so like this medicine shelf. I was like desperately trying. It's like I still can't really place things that close. Well, I mean, I can place that. But is that because of the radio? Like, can I now put these? Oop. Okay. So yeah, being able to move the radio is very good, but is that going to break animations if we interact with it? Take the milling machine. Correction, steal the Blackrock milling machine. Normal items will have an outline, but the main body of a building will not be movable. I see. That's a little more than a minor objective. Also, I think that'd be... So, when it comes to the mods, like, I don't want to go too crazy right off the bat. Like stealing things like that. As long as you don't move the radio outside of its original scene, the camera anchor will work. Next time you're in the neighborhood. Yeah. I mean, I suppose I'll hold it open for now, but that's why I only went with the 2 mods right now. Is I don't want to divulge from the vanilla experience too much. It's like with the safe house customization plus, I mean, being able to move the radio and like adjust this stuff is very nice. But I don't know, it's not actually as groundbreaking as I was hoping it was going to be for being able to move stuff around. Like, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't seem like I'm able to do that much different. Monster. Sign of the economy coming back. Monster is a meme number. That's cheaper than it is here. Holy cow. Okay, so maybe we don't really do much in the safe house then. If safe house customization doesn't really let me do that much, and we really do need place anywhere. So right now there was a deal. It was like buy 3 for like $8. So click save, quit, install, place anywhere. We could do that. I think instead we will transition towards exploring the long dev. Refuel this guy. Next ad break. I really don't want to be messing with any of that sort of stuff on stream, unless it's like required. Because much like what we saw is, it should be really easy. You just download it and it works until it doesn't. So I've confirmed that this stuff is working. We'll keep going with this. And if we're heading out, I forgot that TL dev is weird. You like the slop served in episode 5 too? I've got a lot of critiques for episode 5, but there was a lot of cool stuff there too. I think I'm mostly just sad that we're not going to be able to map the new region. We still got our cattail heads for Accolon. We've got plenty of ignition. We have our emergency coal. It is early morning. We've got everything repaired. I'm sure I could find leather for the tool belt if required. And they changed the download. Well, that's what I mean. Like, unexpected circumstances will appear. So that's just one of those things where it's like, in theory, it should be nice and simple, but who knows? And we got fully loaded rifle with another 10 rounds. What's the condition of the rifle? Very good. Bow's on the lower side, but if I had to guess, we'll probably find a bow. Plus, we do have the rifle, so... Ask around for wind map. I would very much like the map. Do we have a cooking pot? Yes, we do have our cooking pot. Perfect. Okay. Well, yeah. I suppose we'll head out. We can double up on warmth. Hey, what was our cougar at? Yeah, we had just repaired this. Very good. Yeah. Yeah, so we need to head to Desolation Point, and then how long ago did we get Bernie? Hold on, I need to check the journal. Bernie is once again relaxing. That was 390. Okay, so yeah, Bernie's not going to be in our way. Very good. Oh, the weather could be better. And... okay, the Travois in decent condition. And do we take more meat? I mean, I've got a day's worth, but we're going into a new region. And I don't know what the food situation is going to be like over there. Yeah, let's take some more meat. There should be some out here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just take the rest of this pile. We're a little bit over. And that should be fine. Of course, I'm going to probably want to pick up sticks and stuff. Yeah, we'll just commit to the moose satchel. Alright, let's go. So what is TLDev, the console? No, TLDev is... see, that's when I first heard TLDev, I thought it was also console. It is the long development. It is a couple new regions. 5 of them, I think. So it's more or less self-contained. And we're heading there right now. It uses the bridge that is in Desolation Point as the, like, connection. And the screenshot that I took that's in the Discord for the announcement, that is, like, the entrance area. Nice. Maybe time to try that? Yeah. I mean, that's... like, when it comes to modding, that was the #1 thing I was interested in is, you know, there's a new region, or, well, several new regions, and everyone says that they're well done, that they look great, they feel great, they're well balanced, so, yeah, we'll give it a shot. Okay, cabin fever's going down. With us traveling, cabin fever should not be a problem. Oh, I should have left my coal behind. That's fine. Because we're going to be going through a coal mine and nearby another coal mine, so we could almost certainly get that. Okay, the wind stopped. We're now warm. Very nice. Also, of course, welcome in, Apricron. Hopefully you're doing well. I am actually part of TLDev as a beta tester. Yeah, very nice. I know that, like, you posted a few things in the Long Dark chat about some possible stuff. Oop, and then I bumped the mic arm. Cool. Don't do that. Possible additions. Gosh, I would like a map, though. They put a cairn in for all of us. Oh, nice. We'll have to see about finding that. Jesus, Orny, chill. And we got plenty of arrows. Plenty of flares. We got our one marine flare. Fully loaded lantern. Mega torch. Plenty of matches. Regular flare. Alright. That's all good. We just ate a bunch of fish, so scurvy shouldn't be an issue. We're actually warm right now, which is crazy. It's snowing, it's overcast, and it's still morning. Why are we so warm? I mean, we're barely warm, but we do have a warmth bonus of plus 34. I think it's because we repaired everything recently. So, like, we're not degraded, and everything's actually repaired, so we just have a crazy amount. Kai username. I think I've heard that name before. I think you probably mentioned it, Kibbles. Them. Oh, I'm excited. I woke up this morning, like, not feeling very well. Like, I did not get a lot of sleep last night, and I've got a bit of a headache. But took a bunch of medicine, had some coffee, drank a lot of water, and I'm excited to get through this. I really did not want to cancel today. Go. I did forget the plus. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how I could maybe add that this is modded into the title, but I'm not really sure, because it is modded, but, like, slightly. And I was going to put just, like, TL dev in the title, but I didn't want to confuse people thinking that, like, I'm a dev or something. Like, TL dev, like, once you know what it means, it's a nice abbreviation, but at the same time, it's also just, it can be rather confusing if you don't know. Modded Gunloper, I thought about doing that. But again, like, the mods are very light. Yeah. I suppose I'm overthinking it, because, again, if I put modded Gunloper, I was like, that's going to be, you know, it's really not that modded. Fedora 44? What is that? Oh. Ah, shit. I need to get to flat ground and just deal with this guy. Oh, did you run? Oh. Well, that works. Ah. Yeah, we were talking about Windows, Mac, and Linux and stuff a bit yesterday. With, you know, Bungie and Marathon and all that being originally Mac. There we go. All right. What's in here? Okay, just miscellaneous things. Let's keep an eye out for coal, but otherwise move on through. Yeah, we were through here not that long ago, so I don't know if there's really going to be any coal. At least not any coal midsection. We broke down all the crates. Yeah, there's just nothing. But if anything, I know there's coal at Hibernia, so I still should have left my coal behind. Is there any left here? No, that's just miscellaneous. Wow, I really did clear this place out. Well, all right then. No, point of desolation. It's a little desolated, especially after we came through. You just got to be on the lookout for Matt and any wolves. But we do know that Bernie is down right now. Is that for testing purposes for TL Dev? Because I know I've spawned in Point of Desolation for almost all of my runs have started here by happenstance. The one run that didn't start here started in Sundered Pass, and I froze to death on that one. That was when we were starting Gunloper 1, I think. And thus, that's why this save is called Gunlope 2. Because the random spawn point option choosing TL Dev, Lower, or Upper Great Bear. Ah, yeah. How's looking good here? Well, that's cool. That might have been... Well, no, spawning here, because I needed to be able to check, you know, us accessing the region, so I needed to make sure the bridge and all that was working. And when we were doing troubleshooting the other week, I think I spawned in the lighthouse, ran across the ice, and then I was messing around with the bridge. Oh, interesting. I mean, I suppose I'm not sure if that's how that's any different from the game loading a normal map. Yeah. So yeah, it's just adding additional content as allowing the game to read it as just normal additional content. Been a nice smooth journey so far. And Bernie should be dead. Gonna be a little careful here. It counts as a DLC, which means this save can't load without it unless you run the TLDev remover. Oh, interesting. Okay, so if we do have any issues and we want to remove it in the future, we would have to do that. Interesting. Well, I do have a backup of our save. So if for whatever reason we need to reload back to basically where we are right now, just with the without the additional content, yeet themselves into the void. Yeah, so this is still just the original car, but now the bridge is fixed, well, mostly, and we are officially in modded content now. Do I need to map this, or is this any different? Well, I mean, yeah, technically it's still vanilla, but I wouldn't have been able to get over here otherwise. There's the loading. Oh, it's taking a hot second. You can do it. There we go. New location discovered. Precarious Causeway. You could fly. I feel like that would still be a mod. Okay. Now I walked over here just a tiny bit when I was testing the mod, as you can see by that screenshot. The dev console mod, yeah. Like, I walked in here, which this is really cool. Like, whoever did this model, like, it very well fits in with the long dark art style.
I'll take it.
Scarf. Okay, we got no battery. How does this work if the map isn't here? Oh wait, no. I need a different shape. I need the X. Yeah, how does this work? It's done by Kai? Nice. Ash Canyon, huh? Explodes, yeah. It's like no one ever uses the spray paint. This wasn't something we bug tested for. Do you get the console mod? Practice killing some cougars up close. Oh, why must you seek pain from me? I suppose that's on the table now that we, are here. The map it shows as random. Oh, interesting. Oh, well, it's surprisingly well lit in here. Oh, wow, the light of God! Why is it so bright in here? Jesus. Bedroll, all right. On a test save, not a real one, yeah. Oh, there's drawers, but I can't get to those. Got socks. Knowing which one to use on the items, yeah. Oh, lots of little things in here. This is really dense. Oh, holy. Give me... Why can't I... Thank you. Oh, ooh, well, they were blue? Why was it blue? Carrot? Wow, there's a lot of weirdness going on with the shaders right now. The differently lit items count as separate items? Oh, you're right. Oh, that's weird. Ooh. Interesting. Stealable Christmas lights! Well, I have a feeling that this little camper is actually going to serve as a sort of relay base.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
It's got a lot of storage. And it's right at the entrance to the region. I don't expect there to be any other entrances. So we're going to have to come back this way to move loot or anything like that. So I feel like this camper, like that, I'm going to leave the bedroll. I should honestly leave a few other things. This is the only entrance for now, yeah. TLD is still loading the shaders and changing their UID. Well, it's still looking good. Alright. Yeah, let's drop that. Honestly, drop that for now. Drop the socks. Drop the scarf. Drop the extra salt. Food we'll take. Drop, oh, well, except for the carrot. Ah, damn it. It's not quite time for an ad, but I gotta quickly run for a bathroom break. That coffee and water I drank earlier. I'm not gonna run any ads or anything. I'm just gonna be back just really fast. Sorry, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Whew. Alright, we're back. Thank you, Kibbles. No thanks, Horny Jail. Alright, what other items do we pick up? We have the sticks, of course. Just take the porcelain throne. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We'll leave some things here. This is all fine. We'll drink. I should probably eat as well. And we just got this, so. There we go. Got that soda too. Alright, let's go see Yeah, so we have shelter. That's very nice. Can't wait till you see it. Interesting. What is it in this case? Okay, so we don't have a map, so I'm gonna just have to do visual identification. There's a wolf there. We got some rose hips. That's a dead end. Just something. I'm very excited to see new regions. Like, my favorite part of the Long Dark is like the managing survival aspects while exploring and going into the unknown. I mean, again, if you had to ask me, like, was this like just a new region, official region or not? Like, it looks good. It doesn't look like it stands out at all. It's really cool. Got some rocks. I wonder if there's beachcombing out on the ice. Just a huge piece of iron. Oh, that's... What is... There's like a invisible... Oh, it's like the log continues, but it's invisible. You can hear the, like, footsteps. Huh. Okay, well, let's write that down. Write that down. I would stand out on the front. It looks better than anything Hinterland has made. I mean, a lot of this is reusing their assets. It looks really good so far. We got collapsed tunnel. I do like how they use the road here. Oh, nice. A weird pop-in thing. To allow beachcombing, the game is still temperamental, yeah. I mean, just the fact that we have a region and it's kind of smooth to enter like this is really nice. Is it? Yeah, speaking of assets, I feel like this is a enlarged tunnel. I feel like tiny next to this tunnel. Like, this is huge. Oh, hello. Mega torch. Oh, yeah, I mean, it happened. Yeah, this is like an enlarged tunnel. Holy cow, this is huge. Oh, it is a custom tunnel? Really? The scale is gigantic. Looks good, though. It could make it bigger. Oh, what's that out on the ice? Ooh, there's a little dock over here. Looks, I mean, like, it kind of looks like a fishing hut, but it's different looking. Oh, there's a route up that way. What of two things can it possibly be? Well, I mean, I would assume a fishing hut, but it doesn't look like a normal fishing hut. Careful with thin ice, yeah. Oh, ooh, there's like actually something over here. Got like an overlook of some kind. Other side of the tunnel. That's cool. Oh, and another tunnel. I'm excited to see it. I'm very excited. Oh, I like this little overlook. Oh, I see that flare on the dashboard. Fascination with tunnels, I noticed. Well, tunnels are pretty cool. Everyone likes tunnels. And it makes sense here on Great Bear with all the mountains and whatnot. And then it also makes sense for them to be collapsed because of all the geologic activity. Roadside monument. Yeah, I was noticing the purple glove box. I wasn't sure if that was normal or not. Oh. Well, speaking of Kai. I was wondering if this was going to be some, you know, thing for everybody. Oh, fog's coming in. See, like, the mapper in me is like, please, I just want to map. Like, what does this do, if anything? Nothing? Nothing. I might need to just drop off all my charcoal then, if the charcoal doesn't do anything. A fireplace out in the open? Well, it could have been like a burned down house or something. This is cool. And I like that's a fitting little way to have developer, like the mod developers in a little bit of credit for them. Map is just not drawn and not made to work. Yeah. I mean, I imagine it shouldn't be that big of a deal. And for most players, I imagine it's even less of a deal. I just very specifically like maps a lot. I don't know how much the average player is bummed out about there not being a map. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's where the hammer comes from. That's cool. Very nice. Okay, well, let's head over to that hut now, I suppose. Be careful of the thin ice. Let's step out here. Okay, everything's looking good. So, does the color matter? We're just walking out this way. I have to deal with Sir Wolfenstein. Jeremy made mod component and has been the most important modder for a while before he started to work at Unity. Oh, nice! I like the modder to official dev pipeline. That's always cool. Oh, I think I see saplings over there on the snow. Yeah, is this like a custom fishing hut? I've never seen this before. That's really cool looking. Whetstone. Better than gold. No, no. Oh. You're supposed to be a unicorn, god damn it. Oh, this is really cool. Yeah, this looks really good. And it's even got a little bed. Temperature difference? 9. 9. All right, no temperature difference. Yeah, this is really good looking. He works on this very game engine and the utilities used to make modding possible. Oh yeah, well I mean I know Unity and all that. Beaches. I would take the charcoal, but the charcoal does nothing. You know what? Charcoal does nothing. That's not where the charcoal is. Where's charcoal? Charcoal. There you are. Be gone. By Waltz and Kai. Well, it's really good. Like, goddamn. I love this. This looks really nice. Charcoal goes into gunpowder crafting. Alright, well, let's go get that other arrow. We still have a fair amount of daylight. We have shelter all around, so... You'll regret that when you find the ammo workbench. Well, I'm sure we'll find or make more charcoal. Raphael was very amazed by their work. That's awesome. I mean, all of this looks great. Oh, is that the body right there? We have a little nooch here. That is not the body we're looking for. Also, ravaged is not a good sign. Because ravaged is the... Well, I guess, I don't know. Maybe... because that's cougar. Oh, I think I just heard it die. But where? Up there? Did it die up there, or does it die down here? No Cougar trust. I don't know. Telling me that there's no Cougar in the DLC, in the modded area, and then there actually being one is 100% something that you guys would do. But also, the cougar is so dangerous that you guys might not actually do that. This feels like there might be something up here because it's very walkable. And then there was nothing. Except for just a nice smooth ramp. Had a scammer try to attack a probational modder whilst faking to be Raph. Oh, Jesus. We will add the kitty at some point. Alright. It's getting pretty late. Do I go back to the road or do I go that way? It looks like there's a structure over here. Let's risk it for a biscuit. Let's head over here. I would very much like to find that wolf that took our manufactured arrow. Feel free to go anywhere you want. Some point. That point might have been beforehand, but at some point. This is really cool. I admit when I first saw the opening area, I was worried it was going to be fairly linear with just like the main road over there. But, you know, obviously we're walking over here and we have like this huge section of ice connecting. Yeah, so the wolf did make it up here. Oh, there's salt. Okay. Okay, we have a truck, and that looks like the wolf body. There's my bloody arrow. Quite literally. Testing sulfur. Oh, interesting. It isn't linear. We ensured it to be enjoyable. Well, I mean, I would even be okay with it being more linear because, like, this is your, like... This could serve as just a transition zone rather than a full-on zone on its own right. Because you kind of need to get away from regular Great Bear to have some room to stretch out the regions. So I would have been totally fine if this had been like like the far branch line or something, where it was just kind of like a long linear level. Kai hates making empty areas. It'd be really cool if we could like take shelter in here. Oh, what's that? What's over here? You can go around it? Oh, this is sick. Oh, this is really cool. Okay. I need to find shelter for the night. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's really cool. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be exploring. I really, really wish I could map, but I promise I'll stop harping on that. I got a map. All right, there's gotta be. Okay, there's a car. We can use that. Trailer. All right, we're safe. We're good. Shoreside Point. Look, Horny Jail, there were some good things about episode 5, but I'm not going to defend, unfortunately, most of episode 5. Like, it had some flaws. Ooh. This is so cool. Huh. Well, yeah, I have no idea what to expect from this region anymore. I mean, the name's fine, yeah. Another wolf. Well, I also don't want to downplay. Like, there was a lot of hard work put into episode 5. Like, I mean, like I said, the art team and stuff did a really good job. Oh, no.
I can use this.
Oh, no. That's not good. Why would they put that here? That's not good at all. That's real bad. Are you sure about that, Kibbles? Are you sure? I don't know. Also, this is a really well done, like, ooh. This is a really well done, like, destroyed cabin. Like, I like a lot of the little details are still here. It's not just empty on the inside. This is really well done. Item spawns are handled by the game. I thought that'd only be RNG on the inside, like containers. But, like, things on the outside had to be placed, right? Oh, see, like, yeah, like, this looks really good. No, it is RNG? Okay. I will continue to trust you. Got all these books. So many books. Alright. I mean, we still have a little bit of daylight. I'm going to drop off our sticks for now. We're still overweight. And I'm going to look around here. There are ceiling fans in the game. I'm pretty sure that was just a regular ceiling fan. Game spawns loot when you enter a region according to the loot table. There can be 4 spawns, but most is just spawn locations. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's just a normal ceiling fan. That's definitely not like a helicopter rotor or anything like that. I don't know specifically, but there are just ceiling fans in the game. I'm like 99% sure. I'm pretty sure there's one in Paradise Meadows farmhouse, if I had to, like, name a specific location. Had a build of TLD where it would spawn a birch bark in a microwave. Oh, ooh, smashed in. That's Interesting. That's a smashed in hood, but there's no tree or anything here. So that means they hit like a moose or a bear or something. Or I guess it could have been a deer too. But something that didn't smash the windshield, it just smashed the front. Got blue glove box now. Why are the glove boxes different colors? We're getting mighty thirsty and mighty hungry. There we go. That's all of the... Oh, well, you could... no, I don't want to open the tomato soup. Oh, look at that. That looks awesome. Oh, Frozen Cascade. Yeah, the names seem fine. Ooh, we got, like, super low, like, resolution rock. What's that? Oh, that's another camper. That's like a different color camper. Oh. Like graffiti down there. Stupid rock. I mean, like, this is also low res. I'm not sure. Like, are these, like, background rocks that were used now, like, up close? Auto update for you? Yeah. Okay, officially nighttime. We've got some acorns we can process. We are rather tired because we've been walking all day. Ooh, actually, let me just make sure. I don't think I grabbed acorns from this tree. It will just not load all the textures. Oh, fun. It is really nice to get some of these items that are rather low quantity in the base game, too. Like acorns. Let's carefully look over this point. All right. So this is probably just like a normal, like, random trailer, right? Like, nothing special to this one. Can't wait for you to get to it. Well, we'll get to it eventually. It is, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Whetstone, though. We love whetstone. Things looking good here. Got another lantern. Which I suppose we'll stand.
Any of this gear.
Alright, we got a bed. Let us prepare the acorns. Yeah, we're actually gonna have like a full 10-hour sleep tonight. That'd be really nice. And then food. Yeah, we drank everything. Peaches are very heavy, but I really don't want to open these cans for the shop. Oh, that's why we brought the additional cured meat. Picked up a decent amount of water, too. Okay. And then we our bed. We lost the cabin fever, thankfully. Okay, it has also been an hour, so we'll need to take our first ad break. And that's an Aurora. That's a early morning Aurora.
I would drink almost anything about now.
You got plenty of water. Just hold on. We're eating the salty meat first. Which isn't even that, like, salty. And we're under the weight threshold. Very nice. Alright, we're well rested. It's morning. Alright. I will be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. And we'll keep exploring the new region. Alrighty. We are back. Thank you all for your patience. Okay, everything's looking good here. Oh, right. That doesn't work. Thank you, Kibbles. Where's the door? There's the door. Now my goal... Oh, that's still very dark. That's... For some reason, I thought it'd be lighter. I'm gonna try and carry all of this stuff with me until I get to a sort of... damn it, the map. My instincts. There's that central road. I'm going to assume that central road is a main, like, thoroughfare for the region. So right now we're on like a fork, and I'm gonna hope it double backs at some point, or not necessarily double back, but does meet up with that main road at some point, and I can kind of offload loot there. Let me see. Also, the beloved got me a lovely sandwich. Brain, that's what I'm looking for. So I'll be snacking on that when we have moments of downtime. Oh. Ooh. You need to go back down, but you can follow the road. Yeah, for now I am just exploring. It's just hopefully I eventually get back to that kind of main line. It does look like the water is ending, so I'm gonna head down here. See what we can find down here. I know there's a wolf down there. And then we'll come back up and hit this. This is a really cool little spot. Oh, we have cattails down here. Huh. Well, I'll definitely take the food. Where would that other thing be? We'll find it eventually. Oh, that's a cool one. Are these anywhere else in the game? I feel like that one is. I don't remember seeing that one anywhere. That's a really cool one. I see these crows over here. Oh, it's a person. There's more salt. Oh, shit. Oh, it scared me. Yeah, you can't actually... You have to go up and then around to get back over here. Oh, what is... About straight up. What is with these wolves and not wanting to become unicorns? I really want to get that salt, but I really don't have a reason for it right now. We ensure they will not become unicorns. Mm. Well, that's not good. Oh yeah, this area is huge. Like, already. Okay. So the road's out. Can't go that way. But we obviously have some sort of path here. I'm getting rather cold. Danger, keep out. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Oh, Eastern Cave Systems, Precarious Causeway. Oh. Welcome. Welcome to my lair. New location discovered. Luminous Cavern. Interesting. Let me just take another bite of sandwich here. Oh. I think I just heard a wolf. I've been told that there are no cougars on these maps yet. Oh, this is really cool looking. This is also very fortuitous because we were getting cold. I was hoping that this was going to be some sort of warm cave. Wasn't expecting it to be like a loading screen, like an actual internal cave, but... Oh, hello. What are you? Antibiotics, accelerant, and coal. What every survivor wants. Yeah, the bioluminescence... Bioluminescent. Oh, my brain is breaking on that word for some reason. But yes, the bacteria is very good. Like, you can definitely navigate without a light. But I'm using the light to make sure I see everything, and for you guys. No one will expect the Cougar Inquisition. Oh, rabbit. I was like, I hear something. Interesting. Don't remember how buggy the wolf in here is. Yeah, I mean, I heard it, so I guess not too much of a spoiler, but... I'm just trying to scan this whole area. Oh, more salt. God, there's so much salt here. Okay, and I think this is where we diverged and went up to the right. Okay. Yeah, so we didn't loot that upper road area. I'm a little sad about that. Oh, what? Were you up on the rock? Oh, and they're gone. The makers are salty. Oh, ooh. It's a little spooky hearing the rabbit running around and then just seeing like a dash of movement in the dark.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, that's definitely a direction. Our lantern's about to burn out. Oh, hello. Is this where I just was? Oh. It's always spooky when that happens. Okay, more coal. We love that. Some very bright fish. Or not fish, chips. Indoor rabbits need names. Precedent. Alright, alright. What's the name then? And also must never be killed. Alright. Alright, we got notes. We got our notes. Wait, notes here. This note. Bear names, wolf names, moose names. I guess we need to add a new category. Bunny names. Or, well... Do we call them bunnies or rabbits? I think the beloved would want me to call them bunnies, so we'll call them bunny names. That's... no, incorrect. There we go. This is a bacteria-filled cave. It's bioluminescent. It's rabbit or bunny. Becky? Do we want to go with Becky? Kind of like, you know, bacteria, Becky. I'll put that in for now while I wait for you guys. This is the Luminous Cavern, right? And then, oh, what's the name of the region? It was something Causeway. Was it Precarious Causeway? While we're doing this, the wolf just sneaks up on us. Yeah, Precarious Causeway, okay. Alright. We have indoor bunny. Oh. Okay, keep out. Just slip on through here. This is really cool. Oh, wow. Oh. A little sneaky little side path. Uh-huh.
This'll come in handy.
Get a fire going if we wanted. I like this. It feels like it used to be like a tourist attraction. You know, come see the bioluminescent caverns. But then obviously with the geological activity, it had a bad time. Even more salt. The first iteration, it was so small. I'm trying to keep an ear out for the wolf. Ooh, ooh. Thank you. Okay, we've got a couple directions to go. Oh, never mind. It was a false direction. There's only one way to go. Contaminated water. Contaminated backpack. Contaminated with the void. The void of nothing. This all looks really good. Like just the general cave shapes and whatnot. The winding and twisting of the path. Ooh. Go around and get that. Oh, we're definitely not hurting on coal. Definitely, I don't think we need to be picking up sticks anymore. We just need starter sticks. Oh. I heard movement. Millie's Corner. I can't see Millie. So Millie is definitely avoidable, but I want to go down there and check the loot. Why can't I use the flare? I didn't want you to run, I just wanted to see you. That looks really cool, though. This is going to be very difficult to do. Ooh, the stealth shot. Stealth archer in a cave. It's all Skyrim all over again. Alright, let's head down there. I chose the correct path going up this way. That was really cool, using the flare light to see her. Hey, Kibbles. Alright, we'll use torches now that we used a match, so we got this. Now let's go down here and see what we can find. It might be a good idea to grab whatever meat we can. What? Oh, that was the flare going out. I was like, what the hell was that? Is it Horizon with the bat jump scare whenever you go through that one section again? Okay, we got some food. Empty backpack, of course. Let's look around. Nah, Millie's cave. We have like blue coal. Look at that. It's just ice. We're just burning ice. All right, so we got wolf meat, we got deer meat, and a lot of coal. We have a torch. We could use the torch to start the fire. Yeah, that's so weird that it's like a separate item. All right. Yeah, I think since we do need, like, food, I think we will go ahead and get this going. We have the torch already started. We can do this, we can do that. We'll get some food going, that way we have some reserve rather than going through all of our cured meat. Go, and we have plenty. Oh. Look at that, that looks so cool. It's like a negative. We'll use the ice coal. We will get a little bit of water going. Okay. Oh, that's not much. We'll get the meat going, then we'll get the hide, because a deer hide would also be nice to have here. Very good. Okay, let's find Millie over here. Millie! Oh god, I like fell. Oh. There we go. Yeah, let's scrap it all. There we go. Alright, now, while that is cooking, let's add Millie to our list. Wolf names. I mean, that has to be Millie. There's no other name that can work there. Luminous Cavern. And then that is Precarious Causeway. Perfect. I know technically the area is called Millie's Corner, but I feel like the whole area is the Luminous Cavern. Or I guess technically the whole area is considered the Eastern Cave System, I think. Are we sad when the shader bug gets fixed? I mean, it's one of those things where it's interesting in the moment, but it is good in the long run to get it fixed. Kind of like the giant cedar, or not cedar, the giant birch bark bug. Like, that was fun whenever you found it, but it was kind of like silly, and it could take you out of it at times. And it could be a mixed experience for a new player. But it's one of those things where it's like, if you were a veteran player and you did see it, it is one of those sort of bonding things where, you know, if you know type situation. We can do that still with the silly mod. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the other ways. You can still, if you really want it, you can still get in there. Like you were in it in the first place. Yeah, this game does a really good job of getting you immersed. There we go. 38, 38. Oh, I didn't even really mean to set that up, but that's perfect that they're going to finish. And then we'll take the additional torches. Everything will be happy and lovely. We're going to be pretty heavy with this extra weight, but I think it's worth it to kind of haul it out of this area. Mm-hmm. Ah, sorry. Took a big bite of the sandwich.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, we're on the heavy side. What is that from, the Cats musical? The Beloved loves that musical. Their heavy side triggered something in my brain. The heavy side layer? That's like where the cats are trying to get to. Like, that's like cat heaven. The heavy side layer. I might be butchering that. I have not seen the musical. It does not interest me at all. But the Beloved loves it and has talked to me about it several times. Alright, we are going to lose a lot of weight as we throw torches, so that's good. Oh, I also need a mark in the calendar that we've taken out Millie on this day. I think I'll do that when we get to a stopping point with the torches. But while the torches are burning, I kind of need to make the best of them. Yeah. Too heavy to sprint. It is corner. I'm very glad I took the high ground. I've got a general rule is when I'm exploring, try to always take the high ground first. Oh, was that just the exit right there? Oh. Yeah, so you can just go right past Millie and there's an exit. Alright. Wow. Alright.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Shattered Marsh region. Oh, this is a different region. Whoa. Okay, what's the plan, Captain? What's the plan? What are we doing? I think we need to go back and continue exploring the first region. Yeah, we'll leave the food here. And then we'll take everything else back with us. Yep. We have torchlight. I need to get through the cave using the torchlight. Okay. So that's our... I accidentally took the correct direction, but I did not want to take the correct direction. I wanted to go the wrong way, because we're trying to explore. Well, we took care of Millie, though. And I know that I've got a lot of shelter between me and... well, anything. There's tons of shelter on this side of the map, so... we're rather heavy. I probably shouldn't be sprinting. Because as soon as we get past that halfway mark on the fatigue, we're gonna start going really slow. Alright, we gotta get back through this cave. Now watch that there's actually multiple different regions that you can enter from the Precarious Causeway. And it's just...
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yes, I know. Wait a minute. Is that why we were hearing the long-distance howl of the wolf? Is that this is considered an outdoor region? Because that's... I thought that was weird, but now it just clicked. Because normally when you're in a cave, it's just the cave. There's no additional, like, places to find within it. But obviously here we have Millie's Corner, and then we have Luminous Cavern. So that's like two different, like, named areas within the same cave. Yeah, and because it's considered outdoors, we get those long-range howls from the wolves, which you don't normally get inside caves. So I'm pretty sure you don't. There's not that many. No, do you get those? Do you get the howls? I don't remember. I don't spend a lot of time in caves that have wolves. Hmm? Mmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, there we go. Sorry. Another big bite of sandwich. I'm trying to only take bites of sandwich when I'm like, I don't expect to be commenting on anything. But then I found that, and it's like, oh, well, I guess we're going, Yeah, there's no other way to go. So this is a linear cave as far as I can tell. I didn't see any, like actual offshoots. Very cool cave, though. Ah, you know what? I should have dropped the coal. We could drop it here. We can drop, like, all of that. There we go. Much faster movement. Yeah, because the coal, I mean, I'm going to be taking it deeper in. There's no reason for me to take coal back to Desolation Point, because Desolation Point has 2 coal mines attached to it, so there's no reason to backtrack the coal. So any coal we find needs to be taken deeper into the territory rather than out of it. Working on adding more. Even more cool.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, it's pretty windy, so the torch is probably going to get blown out. I should add, blown out. Then we got to go up there, check that, and yeah, we got a lot to loot and see. So far, really enjoying all of this. Yeah, so far I'm pretty blown away by how cool this is. I knew that was going to get Horny Jail's attention. 5 years of work. It shows. It's good. Monsieur Wolf. I need to add Millie on the calendar. Oh, I didn't see that one over there. That's a cool one. Huh. It's got the can key. That's really cool. All right, let's add this. Millie was moved? Sure, we'll do Millie was moved. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, some of them I'm definitely, like, the more generic stuff. Well, I say generic. Like this and that, I think, are from Bleak Inlet. I don't recognize seeing that one. This one could definitely be from the cannery, because, you know, fish with the can key, but I don't know. They look really good. All right, let's get up here. Past the frozen cascade. We can go check out the camper. It's like this area up here is just littered with shelter. There's the trailer, there's the camper, there are cars. I did pick up the pot. Yes, good. And we have a bedskin bedroll. Very, very good. Bedskin bedroll. Yes. Had to clean and gut a bed to get this. Uh-oh. No trespassing. They just set their camper up here? Is it like a hunting camper or something?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I step inside. Shotgun trap. More film. Canned corn. Another hockey jersey. That's nice. Cured leather. Nice. We could repair the foreman's belt with that.
Take it.
Ruined broth. They ramped the road barrier. Oh, they might have backed it in another way. I'll have to look when we get back outside. Yeah, we do have a shotgun now, yeah. Bunch of books. Oh. More antibiotics, very nice. Fire
This stuff will come in
striker.
handy.
What is that? Ooh. Hidden hacksaw back there. What are you? Ooh. Hmm. Oh, nice, Epicron. I know there's the Morrowind version of that. I forget what it's called now, but yeah, it's using the Morrowind engine to do like all of Cyrodiil. That's cool that there's a Skyrim one. Okay, is there any food that we've picked up? Yeah, we can have the chips. We could definitely have these as well. Yeah, the inventory expansion's pretty good, Horny Joe.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I mean, they could have backed it in through this opening, unless they're at the rails down here or something. Extra. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Alright, so we've got the road collapse here. Oh, wait. It got really dark while we were in there. Ooh, a bus. Man, there are a lot of prison buses for the one prison on this island. No, you're not wrong, and that's like the worst / best part.
Ooh. Nobody needs this anymore.
Rabbit pelt, interesting. More antibiotics, very nice. Absolutely wrecked running shoes. I mean, there are a lot of mines. A lot of mine shafts, you know, all the Draugr ruins, yeah. That's cool. Oh, car on the other side. That's good. Sapling, all right. I wouldn't be surprised if that's true, Horny Joe. Would not be surprised at all. I think probably the only other contender would be something like one of the Sims games, probably. The Rhines Complex. Yeah, I was going to ask about that. Is that another member of the dev team? Must not have been looking in the right places to find them. Rhines Complex. Everything's on Nexus. Okay, just regular old bench. Fire barrel. An awesome place to map from if I could map. Just this is where I would put my map if I had one. Why am I not surprised you know everything about this horny jail? It's one of the its I want you to see. Alright, let's cover as much ground as we can. Get back. Probably going to spend the night in the trailer again. And then in the morning, we can head back to the main road. The first It is the thing made by Walt. Well, we'll see it all in due time. If you don't get lost, yeah. Fallout 4 is a Bethesda game, so I went through this process once. Okay, night has fallen. I am tempted to snag those ptarmigan, but... Oh, well, never mind. Ptarmigan's already gone. Goodbye. See ya. Alright, we're inside. Everything's nice, safe, and hunky-dory. We are rather heavy. We can do a little bit of processing, though, to help out with that. Also kill some more time. Yeah. We do not want to crunch the jersey. I might actually repair the jersey to use up more time. Okay, all looking good. Oh, crunch this guy. Yeah, I should have repaired this earlier, actually, because of the light. Let's see if it'll let me. Nope. Immediately was dark. Alright, well, let's snack and get to sleep then. Perfect. Okay, that's all that food. Zero kilograms. Doesn't get closer than that. Yeah, we can drink the broth. That won't be an issue, but we're full now. Cabin fever risk. The frame perfect food cancel. Oh, yeah, we're just thirsty now. Well, let's drink, get some sleep, get up in the morning. There, oh, there's the bed. Oh, that might be Blizzard music. Interesting. Alright, woke up fully rested. Let's have some more food. Which is... yeah, I guess we can have the cattails and the broth. Ancient broth. Okay, actually, yeah, the broth took us up. We're all good. Cabin fever risk is a little concerning. I cannot see. Oh, wait, there's a window. All right, back up. Turn, trailer. Perfect.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Why do I feel like it's brighter? Like, I don't know, maybe I just spend a lot more time indoors in the morning. But now that I'm, like, wanting to move and all that. Oh, right, repair. That'll give us, that'll kill the time we need. Let's use the sewing kit this time around. It shouldn't take that long to get daylight. Ba-da-da-da. We do need to repair the foreman's tool belt at some point, which I should have dropped these so they could cure. Oh wait, no, we don't want them to cure, because we can make the bows out of the saplings, and then we can get manufactured arrows. Never mind, we don't want them to cure. The weather is frightful. Sadly, there is no fire that is delightful. But the cougar wrap is going to hold me tight, so I think we'll just be all right. Ooh, that's a nippy morning right there. I think there's a car on the other side of the bridge, so, or the, is it a bridge or is it just a collapse? I think it's just a collapse.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
What was... is that a moose? In my, like, right ear, I heard the... Also, I did not see this last time. Shame. Moose? No moose, okay. It might have just been, like, wood groaning or something. Yeah, I think this is just a rockfall shelter. Where's that noise again? Is it just the wood groaning, or is there moose groaning? I do not know, and I've... Oh, no, I do need to go over here. Here we go. That is so cool. Like, I 100% thought that was going to be just a dead end. And then it wasn't. And it turns out it was actually the correct direction to go the entire time. So we were out on the ice before. There ain't moose in this region. Don't spoil. Don't spoil. It is quite cold, Captain. I'm going to be ever so slightly warmer in this. I am the moose. Okay, woke up fully rested. We're still rather nippy. Alright, with it being so cold, I'm going to put this on, if only for the wind protection. Because I need to get to better shelter. Of course, I'm going into unknown territory now. This could just be a dead end, though. Like, I happen to choose the right direction. Oh, wait, no. Can we go in? We can go in. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. Also, giant! Like, Jesus Christ, this tunnel's huge.
God, I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I think that's so far my only real complaint is that, like, the scale of certain areas are just off the chart. Like, these bricks are massive. And just this cave is, or not cave, this tunnel is also just gigantic. Like, even for a train, this would be enormous. Actually, pretty realistic? I don't know. I like it. T-Rex. Yeah, yeah. It's the secret T-Rex boss encounter. I don't know. The perspective to me feels off, unfortunately. Okay, there's another car there. Matches. Oh!
I'll take it.
Giraffe for Great Bear Zoo, yeah. Paper. Again, there are so many goddamn prison buses. I can't read that. Maybe it's just a normal bus.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Normal bus. Well, still, for the size of Great Bear and its occupancy, I'm surprised how many buses there are. Yeah, just use the asset, yeah.
I think I can use this.
Combat boots. That's leather. Could also maybe take that back to the store. Peanut butter. Okay, I am still cold. That's a problem. I could use one of the heat packs or start a fire. We have this nice, lovely car, though. What if I were to do this?
Pack is getting too heavy to carry.
And then... yeah, I can't sleep, but what if we... oh, the feels like. There we go. Alright, so if we step outside, we're going to be 2 degrees cold, because the car is 5. That's fine. We can... the day is warming up. We can eat and all that fun stuff for a moment. Yeah, that right there is why the bearskin bedroll is just so good. It lets you use cars, which is just such a huge asset to have. Though the bus is a larger asset. Alright, now we gotta put this back on, though. There we go. We're still schmoving. The wind's in our face now, though. I'm pretty sure we're coming around to the main road now. Yeah, like if we go right here... Oh, bunny. This takes us over the causeway. We can drop off a bunch of loot at that camper. And then we can circle back this way. Well, not circle back, double back. Curse you, wind! I heard something. Trucker's demise. Ooh. Is that just a tree noise? Well, we found the trucker and his snacks. Oh, one moment. I gotta... Okay, the Beloved is about to leave, and it's just about time for an ad. So, wind is a myth made up by Garfield deniers? What? Alright, I'll be right back. You all have a lovely little break. I thank you, Kibbles. And yeah, we'll keep going. We're gonna drop off this loot, and then, like I said, we'll double back, and we'll keep exploring. So, thank you all for your patience. Alrighty. We are back. Beloved has been seen off. Everything is good. I am pouring a drink. I'll get that, like, drink ASMR. It's very fizzy. There we go. Thank you, Kibbles. All good. Everything's good here. Double checking all the software. Everything's good. Fantastic. We are back. There's body. Yeah, sorry for that somewhat abrupt timing there. The ad break timing was coming up, and then the Beloved and everybody they're going out to go shopping, get groceries and whatnot, so I had to see them off. It's fine. Well, I appreciate the understanding. And then I bumped the mic. Oh, it's chaos as soon as I come back. I gotta slow down. That was a cool shack. Like, with everything going on with this mod, or like the new region, the coolest part of this region so far, that fishing shack right there. It looked so good. Okay, all good here. Actually wonder if there's ever going to be anything in those visors. This wind is so rough. Hey, work pants.
Handy.
There's like a color streak on all these different cars. And it looks like the streak is the same color as the car. So if the car is purple, you got a purple streak here. This one's like kind of like an auburn. So you get the same streak there.
With this much gear.
Okay, all good here. Yeah, we're so heavy. And there's that wolf there on the left. Doesn't look like there's anywhere to go over there. Oh, but there is something there on the ice. We can come back for that, though. Nothing back here.
My fingers feel numb.
Grape soda, lovely. Oh, cedar.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Come on. A little bit further. Because I keep stopping at all these cars, which is just adding more loot. Nothing here. Check the front seat. Nothing here. Glove box. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Purple glove box, yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, it depends on the color of the car. So, like, it's a purple car, so the glove box, that, like, little streak of color, just matches whatever the car is. So, like, this is a blue car, little blue streak there. It looks good. It kind of, it fits. It, like, adds a little pop of color in here. I think it's specifically the car that has, like, the busted front. I think that's, like, specifically that car is the one that has, like, the little streak in it. Oh, crow feather. Oh, this is a closed bus. Can't you normally see out these, or maybe I'm just... Oh, that's cool. Huh. You can normally? Okay. More fun is coming. Frozen bus, yeah. Yeah, so here's the truck. Truck does not have a mashed front. And so, yeah, this glove box does not have the little color on it. Okay, we're teetering on the edge of our warmth. And see, but yeah, this car does have the mashed front, so this one should have the color streak. And it does. Cars are base game, so it's coming from the game. Yeah, I think we just don't see that many mashed cars that we get in very often in the base game. Like where the front's mashed in, and but we could still get inside. Lizard. Okay. We need to get to the camper. To the camper, to the camper. We are so heavy.
I'm freezing.
Some interesting, evil, dark bushes over there. The only one I think of is the one outside Quonset, and that's half buried by snow. Exactly. Evil bush. The evil dark bush. What's with the evil dark bushes? And the truck, inside of the truck windows. Oh, that one got fixed. It is no longer an evil bush. It has been purged of its evil. Oh, that one too. Yep, there we go. Camper, I need inside the camper. Thank you.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, nice and toasty. All right. Well, since the game has decided we're not going anywhere for a bit, let's do some inventory. Put the loot away. I don't need that many cattails right now. We used to have glow-in-the-dark bushes? Oh, nice. So we had evil bushes, and we had not-so-evil bushes. Clear junk. Boof. Take stove. We're gonna just make a little bit of a fire hazard here. There you go. I can't pick up the cutting board, but I can pick up the cup. Come on, cutting board. Work with me here. No? Alright. This is our loot drop-off area, so... That's probably the joke leading up to it wasn't very good. Yeah, and then, yeah. Sometimes I read something and I choose not to engage with it because there's not really a good way for that engagement to go. So all right, we're dropping off our extra food. Yeah, we don't need that many coffees. Ba-da-ba, ba-da, ba-da. Actually, could we... Yeah, we could have some soda. Carbonated soda. Very good. Very good. Drop this. Drop... Actually, the peanut butter we could eat. And it would be good. Yeah. I try to, like, comment something just so you know that I did see your message, but sometimes it's like, I don't know how to... I don't know how to engage with this. So I'm just not. I think we will take both go juices because I don't know what the rope climb situation is going to look like. We got some daylight. Let's repair. Because work pants being used at the store would be nice to have, so... We do have extra cloth as well, so that's all hunky-dory. That's good. We leave the hockey jersey. We'll drop the combat boots here as well, because that'd be nice to have at the store. Whetstones, yeah. Drop the simple tools. Do we take the revolver ammo? I could actually refill our lantern. We'll drop off this lantern. Looking good. Picked up a lot of film. Bedroll. These I'm gonna have to drop outside because I don't want them to cure. This I do want to cure. Cured leather. There's a couple things that I do want to repair that are leather. Mostly the fleece. Well, actually, everything else has leather is pretty good. Yeah, so we'll take two. We'll have our emergency, and then we'll have one for repairs. So... Drop two, have the one. Our weight's already looking a lot better. That's very nice. Canisters. Okay. This is a... I will directly ask this specifically just because... With how... The fact that this is a somewhat linear set of regions, and I don't want to be carrying extra weight unless I need to. Is there gas that I will need these canisters for? There... Autocorrect? We just chat today. It's great. Peanut butter. Let's consume the peanut butter. Probably we can finish that off before we go. Can't even blame autocorrect. I mean, the Y is pretty far away from the S, so I'm not... Like, that must have just been muscle memory. Okay, this is looking good. We have a bunch of clothing here, but it is... I might process that clothing because it is just cold. I'm tempted to keep the revolver ammo in case we find a revolver. I don't know. We run quartz, not QWERTY. Oh, really? Oh, wait. So what? I don't know how that's set up then. That's true, right? I forget about that. So where are they right next to each other on that one? Y is under S. Oh. Interesting. Cool. I apologize. That is my oh, what's that called? Americanism? Or English centrism or something? There's a term for that. Well, yes, I have a keyboard in front of me, but I don't have a Hungarian keyboard in front of me. I don't know if that's the only change. I don't know if there's any other changes. I apologize. I didn't know. I was unaware. Adds 4 extra buttons. Yeah, I mean, that's... I don't know what all differences there are. Well, I think we're spending the night in this camper, unfortunately. And that's all of our clothing situated. Probably just leave the peanut butter here for now. Tilde is also rebound to 0. Interesting. So the 0 can... Oh, nice. The cabin fever risk. That's going to be an interesting thing to fight with while in this new region. We'll definitely need to find, like, a cave to work with. Let's repair the belt, because we're not going anywhere soon. It'll only take 18 minutes? Ah, damn. So a lot of changes, but still, you should have known. How? How? How should I have known? Okay. This is all looking good. I don't think we have any spares. Obviously, the torches are a little heavy. This is looking good. Oh, that's the only sewing kit I have on me. For some reason, I thought I had a second one. Yeah, we're a bit heavy because of the kind of food options I've got going on. I don't think there's anything else weighing us down. Like, we have an extra one of these, which is unusual. This is all normal now. This is a little heavy. Torches are weighing us down. The flares are weighing us down a little bit. Technically, the film, like, we have a lot of spare film. I could probably leave some of that behind. Yeah, we're not going to be using that much. Just chaotic numbers because I can. Okay, yeah, that's looking good. Still, yeah, I guess the weight's just got to be coming from here. Yeah, the sodas. Yeah. Okay, still a blizzard? Azerty? Well, what to do, Captain? What be your orders? He's fucking cursed. I know there are multiple types of keyboards out there, but I'm not familiar with what actually Azerty is. Rifle. What's our rifle condition at? Where is the rifle? 95, yeah. Can't even... There's not even anything to, like, repair. We could repair the hatchet, but I'd rather find another one. Set weather clear. And just to double check, there's nothing else to repair here. We could actually repair those snow pants. It'd be a slight waste of cloth, but there's a lot of cloth in here. I know I dropped some here, but I doubt I'd be able to find it in the mess that's here. Requires hunting knife to break... What happened to the cougar knife? We have the cougar knife, right? That's still here? Okay. Azerty is for the French because their priorities... Oh, I see. Oh, I can't break any of this down. Okay, we can get the curtains. I'll take that. Belgian partner hates it. Alright, we're a little bit warmer, and it does sound like the wind finally died down. Fran switched to quartz. Oh, nice. Alright, and we can finally move. It is almost nighttime, though. We dropped off all the loot. We dropped off the saplings. That's good. Alright, let's go. Actually, I kind of want to go along the ice over here, see if there's anything I missed. As long as we dodge the wolf, should be okay. Oh man, we're moving so fast now. So they made Azerty for others to suffer with. Hey, Nito, welcome. How are you doing today? Wait, oh, I didn't go over here. What is this? It's like a... Oh, it's like a... just a flag marking the spot. Oh, what are these crates? Moon crates? What are moon crates? Are caches? Oh, heat wave. Aye, well, definitely good to see the snow then. So these flags are caches then? And then do I need to... I really don't want to spend the time breaking these crates, but I gotta see. Oh. This is beachcombing in TL Dev. Oh. There's a wolf. I don't want to deal with the wolf in the dark. Especially if an Aurora comes tonight. You could just move them with... Could we? Crates that only have loot when the moon shines upon them. Or behind them. I can.
Any of this gear.
That feels like cheating, though. I feel like you're supposed to break them down to get the loot. There you go. We gotta... That's cheating. I don't know, Kibbles. You are part of the dev team. Is that considered cheating, or is that an expected thing to do? Nah. Okay. Well, okay, it's less do you mind and more what is the intended mechanic. I imagine it's supposed to be you break them down rather than have a separate mod that lets you bypass it. I also need to drink this. Perfect. Crate just happens to be on top of loot. If they wanted to break it down, they would have put it inside. Yeah, break them down, but it's all fine. You at least need to roll a strength check. I have some dice around here. That would be hilarious to do, actually. I would love to do that. Like, we have to roll a strength check. If I fail, I have to break it down. Yeah, Kibbles, I don't know. I think officially Kibbles is a Q&A tester, but is also starting to work on some modeling and stuff for the... Oh, also, specifically the mod dev team, not Hinterland, to be specific. Yeah, also, we have a friend. Where are you at? There you are. Alright, let's back it up. Let's see. Can we get a unicorn? What's Astrid bonus and what's the DC? I feel like that'd be up to you guys. We'd have to... If we're gonna do this... I kind of actually want to do this. This sounds fun. Well, we have the well-fed bonus, so, like, well-fed, you know, you're full of energy and can carry more gear. You're also better able to face physical trials ahead, so we have to get a bonus because of well-fed. Like, have to. Dog who managed to break the mod loader too many times. Also, we do need a... only a +1 for well-fed? I feel like maybe that's advantage. Do we get advantage for having the well-fed bonus? We get 2 rolls? Yeah, if I'm overweight, that's a disadvantage. If I'm well-fed, that's advantage. So if I'm well-fed and over-encumbered, they cancel each other out. But right now, I'm not overweight, so I just get the advantage. You get another +1 for the tech pack. Yeah, but the tech pack doesn't allow me to carry more... Like, it doesn't increase my physical strength. It just makes me more efficient to carry stuff. Roll 4d6, drop 1 for Astrid strength. Oh my god. I need to find my dice set first. Where is it? We found it in the move, and I don't know where we put it. Oh, of course. Here, hold on. This is too much fun. The idea of this. Where is it? Where did I put it? No, it's not there. Advantage is 4.5 average, too strong. Yeah. On a real basis, Astrid could fireman carry 4 people like 2 miles. What's the strength check on that? Oh, where? I feel like it's like they're supposed to be like right in front of me. I was messing with them not too long ago. Damn it. Oh, wait a minute. I think there is that. Is it obvious I've been playing Baldur's Gate? We did suddenly get very D&D all of a sudden. Where are the dice? I gotta take my headset off and look around. This is fine in game because we are trying to kill time because it is unfortunately too late to be doing anything. Okay. Where? Oh, wait. I have no idea how well you guys can hear me. Not there. I'm like 90% sure it's in here somewhere. Oh, not that door. Not that door either. This one? Aha! I found them. Alright. Alright, it is absolutely pitch black. Oh, we're gonna have to find other things to do rolls for that, like safe house customization. This is silly. Okay, so we're gonna roll the stats. There we go. All right, then we can get the D20. All right. Solitaire mod, Solstice. Oh, what is that? I might be going a little too far. Oh, rude, Kibbles. Insanely rude. But to be fair, Astrid is like a... Did she ever mention what her actual degree is? But she's a... I guess it'd be infectious disease doctor? Alright, we got 4d6. We'll roll the 4. Okay, so we got 2 5s, a 6, and a 2. So we dropped the lowest. 16. Astrid is strong. Where do we mark this? Do we just put it in the notes? Like we just up here at the top, we just put stats. Strength 16. Yeah, the feats and stuff, yeah. Okay. So we have there are 2 crates out there. What's our DC then while we're still waiting for time? And this is all, yeah, we got all the candy bars. The food's actually quite nice to find. I do have a D20, yeah. It's a full dice set, so I've got, it actually had 4 D6s, I've got like a D4, like there's a whole set in here. I was a dungeon master for a while. Of course, I've barely used this dice set because everything was digital. We were rolling everything digitally. 1d20 for perception, 10 or lower. Okay, no, we're not going that far. This isn't going to take over the entire stream. We might, I don't know, maybe we'll have to start doing that for some, like a special challenge day or something if we get bored, but for now, this is just if we can break the game a little bit and have a little fun with it by, we're doing a strength check. What am I doing? I got my brain completely, I'm dropping the cans, which I already did, right? Yes, okay. Brain is fine. We're good? Everything's fine. A DLD multiplayer. You'll get to reroll next stream. What's the big deal? The big thing is I'm not wanting, for anyone who's here who wants to watch just the regular game, including myself playing just, I want to explore the region and stuff. I don't want to get too wacky with it. It just end up shooting me. All right. We need to kill some time. And I'm trying to think of the DC for those crates. Because presumably they're waterlogged. They are, you know, frozen. And, oh, that's another Aurora. Well, that's kind of crazy. That's called content. And that's exactly why I'll get shot. They are from the Crescent Company. There we go. Able to make use of those. We're going to need more water. Alright, let's get some sleep. And presumably, like, we would assume that the items are inside the crates, so we'd have to open them to some capacity. Rather than, we're not just moving them, we're like prying them open. Which we do have a crowbar. Yeah, we do have food waiting for us ahead. It's just right now we're not really able to go anywhere. Alright, what's it look like out here? Whom runs one of the its? Oh, nice. Oh, we're actually under that weight threshold. We can actually... Bada bing. We're still a little cold, but it's all good. Alright, what are we gonna say the DC is? Because we gotta decide here shortly. Also, wow, that sunset. Hold on. That's pretty good. And then a regular screenshot. Very good. Below 10, you have to carry a crate all the way back to base. Well, no, okay, so failure is we just don't get the loot. Like, we're not able to move the crate. And if we want the loot, we have to break it down. That's the failure state. The roll is just to see if we can quickly pry it open and get the stuff inside, which is equivalent to us moving the crate. I mean, because they're frozen and all that, but they're also on the old side, we do have a crowbar. I mean, what? Do we want to just say, you know, why are we playing by your rules again? Oh, because, I mean, you guys keep saying like ridiculous things half the time. All right, how about this? The DC is 14, and we get a +1 from the backpack and a +1 from well-fed. It's not ridiculous to say that. It isn't. Well, okay, like, carry a crate all the way back to base. That's insane. What have we decided? Well, we have a 16 for strength. That's a +3. Earlier, it was said that we could have a +1 for the backpack and a +1 for well-fed instead of advantage. I mean, do we want to roll with that? That would give us a +5. And then, so all we have to do is roll, like, 10 average, and we succeed. It's not too hard of a roll. I've got the dice in hand. I've got time paused. I'm waiting. Come on. Take a sip of my drink while we wait. This is fun, though. Sounds reasonable? All right. That's what I'm saying. Sounds reasonable. It definitely has a chance of failure, but it's also not too hard of a disc. A disc, a DC. Sounds okay. All right. Well, I'll roll the dice on the desk so you guys can hear it. It was a 6. So, we fail. Astrid's a little groggy this morning. We're not able to do it. So, we had to break them down. Build a house again? I can't believe we rolled a 6. Dice cam win? Oh, man.
I can't feel my feet.
That would be an interesting... I don't know, this all kind of came out of the blue. Now I'm trying to think of, like, what would be the logistics of doing something like this? We add D&D mechanics to the long dark. After scout cam? I don't know if anyone here is familiar with a very, very long time streamer. Lethal Frag? I've been watching them for, I think, over a decade, off and on. He's got some lovely cat cams and stuff like that, and I would love to have a setup like that at some point in the future. Okay, canned ham. Very, very tasty. I believe the canned ham does not open when it's been opened, so... all good there. We do need water. That's the cloth. Oh, even the cloth that we got from this thing is weird. All right, let's put this back on. Unfortunately, it is, like, really windy out there, so I think we will need to warm up a bit and head back out. I'm not sure what we're going to do for... You know what? I need to take a straight line here. I'm going to head straight across the ice because I know there's some stuff over there to look at. Oh, man. Oh, that means the wind's about to die down if the crows are out. Perfect. Yeah, wind chill should start dropping. Don't know if you know the streamer 2 Feet at a Time, but she was my most watched TLD streamer. Sadly busy, but I made her to play with mods. And she made her shop with Place Anywhere. Nice! I think, I kind of assumed the customize, Safe House Plus was going to do a bit more. But it does seem like we're going to need to get Place Anywhere. And then just, it'll be up to us not to abuse Place Anywhere. But that's probably not going to be a... Oh, no, it's more crates. So this... Okay. Oh, what is all this? Oh.
Man, this package.
Fish. Painkillers, sapling. Wait, hold down Control or Shift when using SC+. All right. I guess we can do that out here. I mean, I don't know, I might be able to place them closer. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Do we do another roll for these? Stump remover.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Oh, cured leather. Nice. Duh. All right. We'll do another roll. Same DC, same crate, so... Got a 4! Well, I guess we're not getting these crates right now. Oh, that's so incredible. It doesn't look like there's anything else over here. We'll have to come back for those another day. How do we want to handle re-rolls with stuff like that? Like, if it's a new in-game day, can we roll again? This felt disappointing. I mean, we got to be honest to the dice. If the dice are, you know, if you're rolling bad, you're rolling bad. I mean, the entire ability to move the crates is not intended in the first place. Is that a rabbit? I think that's a rabbit. Okay, rabbit. Oh, that rabbit was really hiding. You don't intimidate them enough? Yeah, I've got surprisingly bad luck in games sometimes. New day? Okay, so yeah, if we don't want to do it, then we can wait another day, or we can break the crates down. Alright, I think we're good to do this for now. Do I have a stick? I do have a stick for a fire, good. We have clear sky, so I might try and make a fire here so we can get some water going. Re-roll for 3 days for 3 gems. Oh, whoa. Oh, this is okay. Different region. Rocky Thoroughfare. I was not expecting that to just go to another region. Okay. Okay, we got another bus. Again, there are so many goddamn buses on this island. There's more buses here than in the town I was living in. Really puts America to shame if Great Bear, this, like, you know, economically isolated, like, horrible rural island has better public transportation than a city of 50,000. Yeah, Great Bear has better public transport. Is only the U.S. by technicality. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Radio tower. Fishing. Town. Sign. Ooh, ooh. This is cool looking. Cloth. Closer and closer to the first it. Man, this is cool. We got a couple different directions. Obviously, we can head into there. We could head out on the ice, or we could head over here. Welcome to the Thoroughfare. Hunting Park. Huh. That's cool. We're not going to go that way yet. Need to find shelter. Also food and water, because this is not the marsh. All that food we cooked is over, like, at that cave entrance on the other side. Okay, trailers, that's good. A lot of crows. Lots and lots of crows. Oh, this is cool. Thought I heard something in the snow. Careful of the animals, though. Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye out. Rocky shore, okay. I have a nice pasturage here. Hey, our first car battery.
Too heavy to carry.
Oh, that kind of like sinks into the ground a little bit. Let me just... There you go. Oh, it also looks like it's overcast. We lost our chance for a free fire. That's okay. I have plenty of matches. I'm just trying to find like a sort of hub location for me to get a fire going. Bucket? This is a bucket. No dice roll for those? We could, I suppose. Okay, that's just the metal. This is cool. Oh, there's another cache there. Alright, alright. So I'm assuming, like, the crescent, like, that's not, like, washed ashore stuff. That is specifically a cache that's there that was set up by the company. So I'm assuming that's going to be... It's got to be some sort of fishing company. Because it's got fishing nets and stuff, crates. Like, maybe you've got trawlers going up and down the coast. And those are, like, just sites to find stuff. Well, yeah. Oh, we'll find out. I'm just thinking out loud. All right, here's a roll. 11! Whoa, it's 11! Mr. Oogie Boogie. A hatchet. That is... Of course, the one thing that's got loot I can't place anywhere. Can I? Oh, 6 minutes to destroy. Yeah, take it and then drop it, you know. Oh, we still have the baseball. I forgot about that.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, that's so weird. I really can't place that just anywhere. It's surprisingly light. It's only 4 kilos. Oh, I know. I was just trying not to have that. I'm gonna have to be careful about accidentally saving at the wrong point. It's hollow and it's green. Green means eco, therefore lightweight. Alright. Oh, we're also coming up on our next ad here. Snooze that. Keep going. Okay, definitely looks like we have some things on the shore there. If you can see it or really do. Ooh. Was this a warm area? No, still +2 everywhere. Ooh. Okay, workbench up here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, it's already improvised? I mean, it's already buggered to hell, but that's cool. That's the... There are no, like, regular ones like that in the main game, right?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And the way I'm treating, like, the roll is, like, we rolled there, and that's more or less going to be for all of these, like, crates in this immediate area. That cache we saw over there, well, I'll do a separate roll for. Of course, I don't think we need to roll for cardboard boxes, because they're just cardboard boxes. Oh! Wait. Oh! That's really cool! I kind of wish we could just take the rods, though. That's really cool. Steel. This, actually... That would be... Ooh, It doesn't know what to do about that. That would be really cool to have. Wait, it does have weight? Intentional 0? Just hasn't made an icon and wait for it. Gotcha. Well, I'll take the 0 weight for right now. Anything else in here other than just the containers? Has to be modified a bit. Yeah, makes sense. I'm actually going to place it in this
pack is getting kind of heavy.
building. Never mind, I can't place it here. Okay, cannot be placed inside. Probably because it's a different map, and so it's like unloaded. We have funkiness to deal with. Well, these trailers definitely seem to mark, you know, our starting hub location for this region. So I'll just drop everything here, like put it in containers and things like that. Ooh, antiseptic, that'll be nice. Not going to be carrying it with us, but it'll be nice to have here. Ooh, good.
Huh. What have we here?
A little bit of water. Oh, cloth? Yeah. The one in the second It, that should be fun. Let me snooze the ad again. There we go, and then we'll be over here. Alright, let's drop this for right now.
I wonder if I can
That way we can come back to that. The rod rack is cool. It was very well modeled and very much fit the aesthetic well. It's only 5 kilos. Try and drop off what we can so we don't get too heavy, and then we'll have to take our ad break. Ooh, floating cup. Okay, and then of course we got clothing. I should just drop these, there's not enough storage here. Then the food. Yeah, we can definitely eat this. But a hinterland one, the Blizzard music again? Yeah, I'm glad we didn't sharpen, because now we just have another hatchet. Alright, our weight's back down. That really, unfortunately, sounds like a blizzard that just rolled in while we were in here. No. Okay, but the weather is kinda nasty. Alright. We got 3 minutes until the ad. I will be right back. I think when we come back, I'm gonna start a fire, get some water boiling, while we search this area some more. Yeah, I'd love to find a second pot and we can really make some water, but it'll have to do. So, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alrighty. We are back. Thank you everybody for your patience. Yeah, let's get a fire going. We'll take the charcoal. And then we'll get the fire going, and then we'll drop the charcoal. Meanwhile, in the Canadian wilderness. Aye. And hey, thank you for the welcome back, Gibbles. How are you doing, Lucia?
Come on, little fire.
Oh wait, no, I had so much firewood. Why didn't I just use that? Well, we know that there's coal around. Doing all right? I'm doing pretty well. My morning started out pretty rough, but doing well now. Headache's pretty much gone away. It's there still a little bit. A wrist and whatnot is still a little spicy, and slowly getting spicier as the stream goes on, but we're over halfway through. I should be good. Let's see. We're playing... What? Ooh, he came out of the ice. We have ice wolves now. Not quite a unicorn, but close. Hey, I am now a quality control. I would like my name in the credits. Thank you. No. Oh, yeah, my mind, it straight went to, like, fantasy ice wolves, and okay, not stuck. That scared me for a moment. We could give you a cairn. No, you don't have to. That would be cool, though. But I'd want to actually earn it. There's a unicorn. A little funky, but we got one. Okay. PPPR doggy? Poor? Like, poor doggy? Is that... Ah, poor doggy. Okay. I see. Yeah, I like all this. This is cool. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. I watched so much Toonami growing up. Alright, I think this deserves another roll. Because this is enough, like, crates. It's like a separate area. Drop this. Yeah, for anyone coming in, like Lucia, we have a few mods going. We're in a new region right now. But one of the mods allows us to kind of cheat and move items in a way that you're not supposed to be able to do. So to help balance it, we've included a bit of D20 rolling to see if I'm allowed to cheat or not. You know, we were playing the Long Dark and Dragons today, a little bit, yeah. I watched exactly no Toonami growing up. Oh, shame. All right, so for full explanation here, I have a D20. We already rolled Astrid's strength. Astrid has a strength of 16, so that's a +3. We have the technical backpack, so that's a +1 for strength. And we are well fed, so that's another +1. So we have a +5 to our roll. We've determined that moving crates is a 14 DC. Cheating, right? Roll a 1 and carry a crate all the way back home. We might need to determine what to do for a nat 1. A nat 1 might force me to break down like 1 crate or something. So yeah, let's roll. If we get a 9 or higher, we're allowed to move these crates. And it is a 9, exactly. All right, so we're allowed to cheat and look. Ooh. All right. I'll have to take that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Ooh, flour. All right. Unfortunately, it really doesn't like me moving the crates like this, so if there's actually something under it, I have to take it. And then we'll put all of them in a cardboard box. Ooh. Crates are so crass. Yeah, so we have the crates, we drop them, and we somehow put them in this box. So it's just upset for no reason. So if I fail the roll, we either have to break the crates down or just ignore what loot could be in them. So, what should we do if we get a nat 1, and what happens if we get a nat 20? Like, what's our win-lose situation there? I think forcing me to break down one of the crates on a nat 1 is fair, because that's like guaranteed like 30 to 40 minutes that I have to do. Oh, here's another cache. We'll do another roll for this one. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Bad. Don't do that. Nat 20, you get to zero out the weight of the crate and take it home. How do we do that? Also, what are we going to do with them when we get them home? We take care of our survivors, huh? Alright, well, this is like a separate cache of crates, so... Oh, that rolled away from me, and that's a 4. Alright, well... I don't want to spend time breaking these open, so they will stay here. It's a cool-looking crate with a moon on it. Mod options? Is mod options like here? That, I don't know how to do any of that. It could be cool stuff in there, though. Okay. We'll break them down. These are very likely to have items in it, because this is an actual, like, cache location. Oh, yeah. Maple syrup. Ooh, I just realized my water is probably... I don't think the fire's gone out, but the water probably boiled away. Whoops.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I need universal twigs. That's a shame. Ooh, we are very chilly. Let's check this building. This is my favorite part of the mod, like the region so far. Like my favorite custom asset. This little fishing hut. This thing looks so good. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah, nothing in the cooler. %5 damage to the cooking utensil. Ah! I know it does damage. I didn't realize it did that much. I love these little shacks. I love them. You need to see the second it. I'm working on it. We're looting and going through and checking stuff. Like, is it like misting or something? Why am I so wet? Oh my god, kibbles. Yeah, it boiled away. Damn it. That's my bad, though. Well, we have all the fuel in the world now. Yeah, we actually got quite a bit of stuff from this. We got potatoes. That's quite nice. And the carrots. There's quite a bit of food here now. A hunk of iron. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Yeah, we're mighty hungry. Oh, if I had a pan, I could make. Yeah, we could actually make some pancakes right now. No, I don't have any oil. Ooh. Probably quite a bit away from rolling a nat 20. Lots of time to get universal tweaks. Just download every mod on the mod manager. All right, I'll drop the maple syrup to, possibly actually be able to cook something with that. Because we do have flour here. We can drink the sodas. Because we're actually quite thirsty, and we are very hungry, so. Okay, that would be a bit of a waste. We can have. Having to only work are redundant. Okay, looking good. The soda's good to take because that's water and calories. Indoors greenery? Oh, that kind of sounds cool. I don't know, maybe we'll have a second era where I really, really mod the game. But again, the main goal right now is to basically be like vanilla plus. I don't want to get too wild, I don't want to get too crazy, but I want to be able to adjust certain things here or there. You would consider it way too OP. Oh yeah, if you can grow stuff indoors like rose hips and stuff like that, that would be cool to have like some sort of greenhouse type setup. But again, that's so far from vanilla that I would want to wait to do something like that. Okay, we have some time. Let me keep walking around. Indoor locations. Yeah, like you would probably have to have a fire going, and then the question about daylight, like, yeah, indoors, yeah. You would have to have some sort of heating system for sure. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything over here other than this cache. So let's roll again. If I fail the roll, I don't think I can break these down tonight. Oh, 16. All right, we definitely win that one. Okay, that one's good. That's got stuff. Yeah, it seems like these crescent ones, all of them have something.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That's more food. Nice. And then we'll just... box, box, box. All right. I do wish I could just move the crates and like place them somewhere, but that's an okay workaround, I suppose. There's so much salt. Like, you will never be short on salt in the long dev. Oh, what am I doing? I can harvest this guy for food. I was like, I've been killing the wolves, and I'm just like, I kind of forget that you can eat them. I haven't been harvesting wolves in so long. And that could get us some oil, like cooking oil, too. Dropping out for a meeting. I hope the meeting goes well. Alright, we're getting some water going. We have plenty of fuel. I can even get some food cooking. Yeah, let's see about getting some more meat. Like, I just completely forgot that, like, oh yeah, wolves are made out of food.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And because I do actually need the animal fat to make some oil, I'm gonna take it with me. Where's the other body? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Fox companion. Oh yeah, you guys did mention something about that before. Wait a minute. Is that something I can do? No way. No, okay, you can't use safe house customization to move corpses. Fair. We start doing strength checks to move corpses around. Add them to your inventory. I feel like things would start breaking at that point. All right, we have some meat. Very good, very good. They are gear items for some reason. Oh. Huh. All right, well, we got quite a bit of food now. Yeah, we'll save the coal. Yeah, we are on the wet side. Night is falling. Is there anything we need to repair? I don't think there's anything to repair. Some things to shred.
Alright, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
This is a pretty cool area. 8 minutes. Get that. Get the water. Start placing some water. Very nice. Okay, cooking, melting, water. Okay, that's going to take too long to harvest. Everything else is good. Oh, yeah, we have all of this food. Can. We can eat this can. Same with these. This is all edible. This is all travel food. Sapling, I guess we'll go. Keep hearing a noise in this direction and it spooks me every time. Drop that. Drop the manufactured arrow. Because we're definitely going to be coming back this way. So I don't mind dropping off loot here. So many fishing tackles. There we go. It's getting somewhat late. And windy. God, I can't see anything now. Oh, that is a blizzard. I mean, we're warm, and like the fire is keeping us warm for sure, but the wind is going to shred our clothes if we're exposed. And we also need to get to sleep. This is working. This is working. I don't really know where the wind's coming from at the moment. It's so dark I can't see. It does mean the fire is lasting even longer. Okay, this is working though.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Aha! Alrighty. I think we managed to make the most out of that fire. Made a lot of water. We made a lot of meat. We are pretty tired. So we'll sleep for our 10, our usual 10. And I don't know. We might just not be able to do too much tomorrow. All right, day 400. Give it up for day 400.
Ugh, my tongue feels like sandpaper.
Okay, it's late morning, but it's also... What was that noise? There we go, got our meat. Yeah, we're actually not too tired, considering the time of morning it is. And now we have a little reservoir of food and water. We'll actually go on the heavy side there. Yeah, we're pretty heavy. We have a lot of food. We have a lot of water now. We picked up another good torch there. Every time I say that, I think of that, Lucia. Especially that old animation where the stealth archer is like hitting them in the eye, like just in the head. It's like, what was that noise? I feel like a lot of people here have probably seen that, or I'm just being crazy. Okay. I think we get going.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Must have been the wind. Oh no! What? Ah, that still puts us over. We just have. Oh, we can leave these. Yeah, yes, powerful. Random loot smorgasbord over here. Okay, we have a ton of food. We have a ton of water. Nothing extra here. Nothing extra here or here. Wonderful. All right, let's get moving. All right, so we know there's nothing to get over there. So now we're heading inland. We've scoured the coast of the rocky shore. Metal Gear Solid 1 logic was great. I love it. I should probably play one of the... I have never actually played any of the Metal Gear Solid games. That's another series I should probably crack open. I played... There was, that, like, sort of prologue demo thing for Phantom Pain. I forget what it was called. But I played that, and I had a good time with that. I actually had a really good time with that. But that's the only time I have ever physically played a Metal Gear game. Half of them you need emulators to play. I thought there were PC versions of everything now. Okay, high ground. Ooh. I mean, I gotta go over there. This pains me so much. Like, this would be absolutely perfect to map. Like, I could map so nicely. Like, we have little vista points and everything. And I can't map. Will Char get lost? Place your bets. I don't know. I feel like I generally have a pretty good sense of direction. Ooh. Oh! Like a really crashed helicopter. They came down hard. I'll definitely take the go. I do know that I'm very well versed with how strange the Metal Gear games can get. Peace Walker has a PC port yet, and that's like the best one. Ah. It's like, come on. I could get up here. I could map. Oh, this would be so good to map. Oh, there's a structure there. All right. Well, we'll just have to map the old-fashioned way with a Mark 1 eyeball. Look around, see what we can see. Okay, so we got a structure there. That's where we came in at. So, and there's another walkway there. The tree is pretty huge. Looking out, heading out that way. Also looks like it extends down that way. I'm getting a little bit of like a Timberwolf Mountain Ash Canyon vibe a little bit. Where we've got like a large central area in the middle that's low ground. And then we have what looks like might be high ground going around the edge. Yeah, that structure is definitely a point of interest I want to check out. Can't see too much that way because of the trees. Other than it looks like all playable territory off that way. Yeah, I think we're going to hug this right wall here. Let's see. We have a lot of food, a lot of water. Like, we can be well taken care of for several days right now. The main issue is just shelter at this point. Yeah, road, truck, that's more shelter. Good, good. That's emergency shelter, especially if we have a heat pack. Yeah, Kibbles, my biggest request for the mod team, mapping. I want a map. I want a map so bad. It's actually kind of surprising how much I use the map normally. Or how often I'm, like, wanting to reference it. More saplings. New location discovered. Radio tower. Floating radio tower. Oh, yeah, no, oh, ooh. Ooh. Cursed radio tower? Cursed radio tower. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to demand anything from them. They're doing this all for free. Using what assets and stuff they can. Why the game spawned multiple of it again. Okay, it looks like we got like a little camp area there. That's like a sign. Ooh, tunnel? Something. Ooh, that looks like a tunnel. I'm gonna leave this firewood here. I wonder if I should take the rope. What do we do with the rope, Captain? How warm are we? Warm enough. Looking at 1, 2, 3, 5, and Revengeance are available on Steam, plus a couple spin-offs for the atrocious price of $20 each, and no improvements since original release. Oof. Weren't there some remakes, though? I could have sworn there were some remakes. I'm gonna take the rope because I feel like that's just like a hint, like cough, cough. Hint, hint, there's a rope nearby.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I don't see a place to put it up here. This is also seemingly a one-way spot. That's 3's remake for a humble $60. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm going to carry these down the slope. But Yar fiddly-dee. Horny Gel is quite familiar with thee. Upcoming remake of 2. Well, I guess that brings up the question is, what would you guys prefer to see? Would you prefer to watch the remake, or would you want me to have the original experience type thing? Metal Gear Solid 4 is also coming to Steam in like 3 months for a humble $60. Fun, fun, fun. Okay, I am going to leave the saplings here. I'm going to keep carrying the rope in with me. Yeah, we've got a little bit more room. We can eat this. Yeah. That's $0 for me. Oh, so is Peace Walker. Oh, okay. So they are still, like, gradually, like, porting them over. I was hoping to maybe see some coal in this rock slide, but nothing currently. I accidentally used a piece of coal when I really shouldn't have. Well, I used it on purpose, but it was a bad decision. That'd be cool, Lucia. Oh. Get out of here. Someone from Shadow Moses Island managed to hop over here to Great Bear. Oh, another truck over there. Oh.
I think I can use this.
Nothing here. No battery. Yeah, we got a dirt road going off that way, another truck. What about this tunnel, Is this going to lead to another, like, another region? Oh, I'm seeing a bit of a path there to the right. Is this tunnel closed, but there's another route through the mountain via a cave? God, again, just a giant tunnel. I mean, does it feel large for anyone else? Like, it really feels like this is like walking into the mines of Moria. We're able to get pretty far. Oh. Loading screen jump scare.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Location discovered. Forsaken Shore. Interesting. Well, I do want to explore the, like, each region as we go through. Alright, let's head back. Okay, so if you follow the road, you can get through here pretty quickly. Being real, Kojima games are great. So is the guy. No shade to him. Can't just let you buy the games, given how rarely they go on sale. Of us gifting you these games. Oh, that's quite the collapse. I mean, honestly, like, I would want to support the developers and all that, though. As far as I'm aware, isn't Metal Gear Solid like the whole reason like Kojima kind of had a falling out with Capcom? Was that the company? Yeah, exactly. Like he there was a big falling out. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like Konami, there it is, yeah. Unrelated, but Capcom can also go suck one. Just catching strays. Yeah, I don't know. Went way over budget with Metal Gear Solid 5. Yeah, but wasn't Metal Gear Solid 5 like kind of considered one of the best games of all time? And still kind of is? Like, always have been. Because Capcom does Resident Evil, right? What was... God, what's the company that's doing the pachinko machines? And it's like, what the hell are you doing? Is that... I keep getting Capcom and Konami mixed up. That's Konami, right? Or it's like, oh, yes, we're coming out with a new release of your favorite franchise, and it's a pachinko machine. Ah, yeah, it's Konami, yeah. Blizzard? Blizzard, okay. Shelter Time. Yeah, I remember there being all like a whole huge fuss about that because they just were taking PR hit after PR hit because they're like, what are you doing? What? We've decided this is the best course of action, and everyone else was like, no, stop pointing the gun at your own foot. Stop it. No, don't pull the hammer back. Stop. And then they just did it anyways. Capcom put the old 3 Resident Evil games on Steam for money, so I guess that's why they can suck it. Well, I mean, I know Capcom was kind of like with Resident Evil 6, like that was kind of like a, what are we doing here, boyos? But of course, I know a lot of people like Resident Evil 6 now for just how insane it is. Also, the number of blizzards that I am getting in these new regions is like every day. Well, I guess we're hanging out indoors. Welcome to Pleasant Valley. You can crunch some things. Oh man, we have so many fishing tackles. Let me put some of these away. We got quite a few flares as well. I can put some of those away. Like, we've just been slowly gaining weight. I need to use the torches up. Okay. And then we just, again, we still have a lot of food and water here. Don't only blame them for RE6. Sure, it sucked, but people... RE4 sold well. RE5 sold even better than RE4, so therefore people like the action part. Yeah, it did seem like it was... I think RE6 was more, at least from what I can remember, it went really hard on the action angle, and it was just weird. Like, it wasn't, like, super fun. Because I remember playing through it once on co-op, and it just kind of felt... eh? Rude, Kibbles. You said you weren't rude, but yet here you are. Not particularly happy with the Capcom, because I want those Mega Man games to canceled. Oh, gosh, yeah. God, what was that game? What was it, Mighty Number 9? That was... I don't remember. I know it came out, everyone hated it. It was glitchy and bad. Did it ever recover from that? The trash fire that is Mighty Number 9. I'm assuming it did not recover, based on that description. Want that meat? There we go. Don't know if it did, honestly. Don't have the game. Yeah. I want to say I vaguely remember hearing that, like, over the years it received a bunch of patches, and it did eventually turn out to be a halfway decent, like, Mega Man game. But I don't know how true that is. Wasn't super fun because it was basically the same engine as RE4 and 5, clunky as fuck, and it was just littered with QTEs. Yeah, like that, like, it just overall wasn't a good game on top of it, like, doubling down into the action direction. Didn't have the money back yet, yeah. Yep. Alright, grab this. Grab some more meat. 3 or 4 shots deep. having a game like that would be an interesting time. Okay, what do we do to pass the time? Because the Blizzard has decided that no, we are not exploring this region. I don't think there is anything to do. I think we have to do the cardinal sin. Yeah, if we wait, then we're definitely not going anywhere, so we'll have to wait for a while. I almost feel like we wait like 6 hours almost. Like we just... Because we got to get tired. We also got to wait until later in the night. Whew, that was a long while of just sitting there. Oh, there's the bed. I was like, I just hovered over it. Okay. Well, let's see what the morning holds for us. Another blizzard or this same blizzard? Doesn't sound very good out there. Oh, amazing. Well, guess I'm glad we have food and water. Oh, yeah, I don't know if that was intentional on their part, but it definitely was not like it wasn't a great angle for them to do that with. That's, yeah. Intentional or not, it's probably should have thought about that a little bit more. Okay, I guess we just wait an hour at a time and we'll see. Oh my god. I mean, again, like, if you look at it completely on its own, it, like, story-wise, it does hold water. But the lens that you're looking through, yeah, even at the time, like, not even just, like, looking back with a more critical eye, but, like, even at the time, it did kind of feel a little weird. It's kind of like, you know, with comedy, you know, you can talk about those sorts of things, but you kind of need to always be punching up. And the fact that it was like the sole enemy and things like that, it was eh. The lenses were not good. All right, we're moving. We got our food, we got our water, everything's good and happy. Fantastic. It's kind of like the Long Dark. The Long Dark, you know, has logical reasons for why the wildlife is so aggressive. That makes sense internally, but it's still not like a super great look to have like the stereotypical predators be just so hostile. Yeah. Yes, horny jail. But it's one of the things where it's like internally it makes sense. You know, it's probably not going to bother most people. But like we've had some folks in the chat where like it really irked them, and I can understand that because it is, despite the warning at the beginning of the game, despite everything, it is still perpetuating a stereotype that is, it just further ingrains it in culture, and that's kind of the point. Is even if you don't mean it, even if like all your intentions are in the correct place, unfortunately, when you do it just a little bit, it can still reinforce societal norms, and that can still be a problem.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And that's just, I mean, those are the sort of eggshells that you gotta, anytime you have any conflict with literally anything, that's something you gotta think about, is not just your perspective, but the perspective of wider society and sort of audiences. Well, I mean, like wolves, cougars, bears, like... Oh, that's in real life. Okay, I thought I heard like an engine or something. I was very confused. You know, wolves are historically, you know, portrayed as, you know, often either too cuddly, even though, because they are still a wild animal and you need to treat them with respect. They're not dogs. Or too vicious, that they're just mindless killing machines because they're predators. And something, they're a pest, they're a threat, they're something to be removed rather than just a natural part of the ecosystem. So in a game like this, where they do nothing but hunt, kill, and are a threat, that, again, even though there's internal mechanisms that explain why, it's still reinforcing the stereotype, which can be unhealthy for uncritical viewers. Again, at the end of the day, the responsibility is with the audience, but there's always a little bit of responsibility shouldered by the producers as well. This is cool. That is my opinion. That's like while I'm streaming, that's something I try to think about. You know, one-on-one, I can give all the context in the world to someone, but if someone just hears a snippet or they, you know, have something out of context, then it's out of your control. It's a balance for sure, because you don't want it to stifle creation at the same time. It's just something to be aware. Let's see. I'm kind of keeping this rock wall on my right side so I can follow along. If I had to guess, we could get to the other side of this region, and there's going to be an entranceway to the marshes. This is actually starting to remind me a little bit of that northeastern section of the... Oh, what is that place called? It's the hangar. It's the airfield. I forget what it's called though. Oh, there's a cave up there. Can I? Oh no! No, that doesn't work at all. All right, I was gonna try and zoom out and. Whatever the airfield's called, that northeastern section where the cougar's at now. That's what this is reminding me of a bit. Alright, we're going to check this cave, and then unfortunately, we need to do another ad break. Some ptarmigans. Oh, a hunting blind. Didn't see that. That's really good, though. Because if there's a bear in that cave, we could use the hunting blind to, well, hunt the bear. I have some more schmaplings. Are you also blind? Sometimes. I do wear glasses. That looks traversable. We're overweight and this is steep, so I expect our ankles to go any second. And it was nothing! Alright, cool. But, if we could map... Oh boy, the distance we could get up here. Oh man. Wait, can I... Yeah, we are way up here. Holy cow, we are up here. Now, if only it wasn't foggy. I could really see this region now. I do have a feeling I am not supposed to be up here. You know what? I think we'll take our ad break here. So, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back in just a couple minutes. Hopefully you guys didn't mind me getting on my soapbox a little bit there. But we'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you all for your patience. All looking good here. Back to the game. Ah. Well, I mean, in the DLC areas in Upper Great Bear, we do kind of find a billionaire's bunker. I don't know if he was a billionaire or a millionaire, but he was definitely up there. Alright, let's see. Neither he was patched. Well, he definitely had a lot of assets to be able to afford all, like, everything that was going on. I haven't found any of the its, have I? Like, at all? Yeah, none of them yet. Oh my god, it's a cave that I can see in? The greatest thing that this mod has included. The ability to see inside a cave. Oh my god. I mean, they had lots of water jugs there, Horny Jail. I mean, you go under all the cabinets, there they are. It's just like talking about the Skyrim, you know, chest enlargements. Yeah, give everyone larger inventories. Duh. God damn it. We can't get away from the subject today, apparently. Alright, well, we have shelter, so we know where we can stay the night. Do I have a stick? I do not have a stick. Give me a stick. It's a ravaged deer. Okay. Lots of acorns. Lots of ptarmigan. That's very nice. Kind of holding off on scooping up the acorns until I can maybe find where this rope goes. Got some deer. Lots of deer. Oh, there's another building over here. Oh, very nice. Oh, weather's shifting. Look at all these hoof prints. Rose hips, cattails. Things are looking nice over here. No, see, they're deer kibbles, not dogs. They're four-legged mammals. I understand the confusion. The infamous dog deer. Now that over there looks like that might be a dog. Damn it, Kibbles. Ooh. Oh, this is a custom house. Trapper's Shack. Oh, this looks nice. Ooh, ooh. Oh, this looks... Oh, I love this. This is lovely. Got a 2-burner. We're nice and toasty in here. We have a bed. Well, this is very nice. Definitely a good bit of shelter here. I want to break down these crates, but I feel like we're going to stay the night here. So I'm going to drop off some of our extra weight. Like that and the rope. There you go. Yeah, speaking of deer, I haven't seen Jelly in a while. I hope they're doing well. Alright, let's go say hi to the dogs. This is a really cool region so far. At the moment, like, I like this. Oh, there he is. This, it feels a little sparse. Oh, there's multiple. There's another one on that island or something. You could have saved your friend. Now face me and suffer the same fate. Nah. Tis a tragedy we live in these violent times. Now, it might feel a little sparse just because this region is huge, because I noticed this, which is going to go off in that direction. Cold heart. It's been a long, dark time. My heart has been frozen to the desires of those around me. Delicious. Let's go have some soda. A victory toast of grape soda. Very good. Yeah, we can have one more soda. I have a summit soda. So as we stand on our victorious peak in this long dark world, have some canned ham. Canned ham. Okay. Actually, can we... No, we're pretty full at the moment. I can eat this, though, and it'll just auto-stop when it's done. Wonderful. That's the medic. I'm trying to think about where I started doing that line, and I'm pretty sure it's because I played medic a lot. TF2 medic. You need to see the its. I'm working on it. You're the one who said this was a huge, like huge region. Took 5 years to make all this. I am giving it the attention it is due. At least attempting to. Yeah, now that I know I have shelter, I can snag these up. Yeah, we've got plenty of calories to burn, so... And it's getting late, so I should do a little bit of sprinting. I think I'm gonna... We have so much food on me right now, and that's another goddamn blizzard. Alright, never mind. Five seconds, yeah. Alrighty. Okay. I can blame the blizzards for why it's taking so long, too. I barely get to do anything before another blizzard rolls in. This is a cool little shack, though. I love this. I love this. Our cozy little home. Oh, that's cool. Goes from the metal pipe to the brickwork. I feel like you would just do metal pipe all the way up, though. Oh, but the brickwork could be insulating from the wood so the wood doesn't get too hot and dry out and burn. Yeah, I could see that. Maybe, yeah. But then again, you would just do that all the way down, wouldn't you? The pipe is short. Oh, well, I know, reasons for doing it in the mod, but I'm thinking, IRL. All right, well, we got time to crunch these, because we're not going anywhere else tonight. Shame. Shame. All right, well, we can put the firewood here. It'd be really nice if there had been a cooking pot here. Would have very much enjoyed that, alas. We actually do the same most of the time, have a brick thing go to the floor, but only pipe smoke into it near the tip, so most of the heat of the smoke gets into the air. Yeah, exactly. Any rate, must be off to talk about magical girls. Very nice. It was a pleasure to have you, Lucia. Enjoy the magical girl talk. And if you really think about it, Goku is a magical girl. Goes through transformations, saves his friends, has the power of friendship. I don't know, maybe bring that up next time on Magical Girl Talk Z. Okay, nothing here. Nothing to do here either. I probably should have left the spray paint behind because I can't use this for anything. You got a magical MacGuffin that summons a mentor with infinite magical abilities? Like, come on, it writes itself, Horny Jail. It's right there. All right, well, we can do the acorns at least. Oh, that's brilliant, Lucia. That's brilliant. Jesus Christ, Kibbles. The first season of Dragon Ball Z's director? Nice. Was Akira Toriyama the director as well? Was that him, or was that someone else? Someone else? Okay, so he wasn't the director, but yeah. Okay, we can put these away for now. No involvement. I gotcha. That would have been just the icing on the cake there. We have fun around here. We have fun. And we have the coal. Oh, interesting. That wasn't like weird texture coal. That's like that coal stacked. It's weird how that sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I think that's everything in store for now. Yeah. Yeah, items are very funny. We are, I mean, it's a blizzard raging outside, but we are still nice and toasty in here. Return the slab. Still need a slab command. I have so many things I need to do, and I keep forgetting to do them. And we need to eat. We need to drink. We can have the rest of this. You can go, if you drop them, pick them up, store them in a container, the game can clean them up. Oh, nice! I might actually try doing that. Ever procure so much, because it's a pretty good show, has pretty good, or very good animation, probably from having Dragon Ball Z animators working on it in its inception. Yeah, I mean, that would probably be a pretty strong foundation for them. Perfect. Yeah, we can do one more soda. Nice. All right, well, hopefully the talk goes well. You have a good one, Lucia. It was a pleasure to have you, as always. I've actually gone through all of the other food except for the cured meat now. These blizzards are really taking it out of me. Well, we can drop this stuff for now. Still got the cured meat. Still got plenty of water. Ah, thank you, Lucia. Oh, you're good, Kibbles. I mean, we're on the coast still. Like this is, I think this region is called Rocky Shore, so we're still on the coast. So anytime I'm on the coast, I expect blizzards, but it's been pretty rough. It is interesting that we saw ptarmigans though. I know we jumped elevation, like we're in the hunting park, and there was some elevation rise, but I do find it a little odd that there are ptarmigans here. Because that's a consistent feature, as far as I'm aware, in the vanilla game, that along the coast there are no ptarmigans, they're all inland. The audio system drives the weather? What? About the Blizzard. Should probably go yell at Blizzard about that. Oh, gosh. I used to be such a Blizzard fan back in the... Well, I say... What do I even mean by early days? But yeah, I used to absolutely love everything Blizzard did, and then... I don't know. Interland put termies onto the coast in episode 5. They did, didn't they? I mean, just about every region was on the coast in episode 5. Yeah. I don't know, I felt like that was a cool thing. Like, I like certain regions not having access to all the resources. Like, same with Birch Bark. Birch Bark is only available inland. Like, that sort of stuff I find really cool. Like, reasons to go visit certain territories. Yeah. That's something I really hope, like, Black Frost does a good job of, is, like, giving you reasons to move around the map, other than just wanting to explore. Well, this is really cool and all, but... Oh, you know what? I could actually set a picture here. That'd be really cool. We could get a good sepia picture. These sort of like rustic, like rundown areas, I really like using sepia on. Or okay, is it sepia? Sepia? What's the right way to say it? I know I keep saying it wrong. I like that. And we'll take a normal screenshot for the Discord. Bam. Alright, let's save the oil. Ooh. God, that grab animation is always so rough. The camera is a gun. I wouldn't be surprised. It's already got all the right functionality. It just, you know, flashes instead of flashes and bangs. Actually, I don't even think this even has a flash. We made it shoot before. Brilliant. All right. I think we just need to pass some time here. It's going pretty well. We've been getting daily blizzards, so progress has been slow, but pretty all right. Region's cool. We found this cool little shack. It's really cool. I really like this shack. We just did a little photo shoot. No, we used up the soda. Damn it. Haven't done that in a bit. Okay, I think in the morning I am going to grab some of those cattails. And we'll start nomming on those. Consume the fruit of the river. Visit the It's Already. You say the regions are rare, but it's... I don't think they're necessarily rare or bare. I think it's mostly... They're pretty large. And so there's space between things. Like I said, it was reminding me of Forsaken Airfield. That's what it's called. It reminded me of Forsaken Airfield because Forsaken Airfield kind of feels bare in places, but it's mostly just big, and you can see for pretty far. So it also, like, you can see the open areas. All right, let's wait for 1 more hour, and then we'll sleep. And then it should be daybreak. Hopefully your meeting went well, Epicron. It's, to avoid spoilers, Kibbles has been referring to major points of interest as its, as in, like, you gotta find it. So, I have not found them yet. The thing about Black Frost, it will have one big map. That I'm very excited about. I think the regions work well here, but being able to see for, like, across multiple regions at once would be so cool. Like any normal open world game, yeah. Like, I've got such a soft spot for vistas, like, Jesus. Playing Horizon or, like, now Days Gone, being able to just look out across the terrain and be able to see, it's so cool.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, that was actually doing a lot of weight carrying there. Okay. That's good, that's good. Well, good. Alright. It's got regions. Again, I think the regions work out nicely. They give a lot of character. I'm getting to it, Epicron. Gonna grab these. It's still pretty cold out. We can see, but it's cold. Seeing across regions in an open world game is unrealistic without height above ground. The Earth is round. Oh, well, oh, yes. I mean, like, climbing up to a mountaintop and, like, looking across. You know, looking at it from Vista locations. Unless they hide the loading transitions behind rock climbs and narrow passages. Warming up, warming up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've got well, it's no longer a beefy computer, but it's on the stronger side of older computers. I mean, I've never had any issues with the Long Dark running, or I don't know. I'm also don't pay attention too much. It's like, it runs well enough? All right, cool. Baked the map together and it was running fine. Oh, nice. All right, I'm gonna drop all these off. We've got a little bit more food now. I'll probably pick up more cattails as we go. Because, yeah, the blizzards have just been eating through a lot of the food that we've been finding. Level of detail distances very well. Nice. Yeah, that's something I really haven't noticed a lot of issues with, like, pop-in or things like that. Obviously, we're seeing a little bit of that here in the modded region. I'm not sure exactly what's causing that, but it's really not bad. Especially once Hinterland increased the distance that, like, loose objects will render in. You know, like seeing, like, cans on the ice and stuff like that. That's really nice. Okay, let's explore. I left the rope behind. I feel like I'm going to maybe regret that. There's our wolf friends. While I've got some spare carry weight, I am going to scoop these up in case we want to start a fire. It's fairly windy, so a torch wouldn't do me much good, but the sun is out. We could get a fire going. Warm up that way. Yeah, since the visual update, barely any pop-ins. Yep. Now, what is that red thing? Is that... What is that? Is it like a train car or something? It's pretty big. But it's weirdly shaped. Is that like public restrooms? Because this is a park. But it feels like this is more rural to have, like, a restroom building. I want to go up there, too. But I need shelter, and that looks like that might be shelter. Oh, no, there's a picnic table. That could be some sort of park structure. What? Oh, it's got a radar on top. What? Abandoned research habitat. That's why the shape was so funky. Okay. That's really cool. A smaller it. Yeah, it's really cool, though. Let me grab this stuff while we have a little bit of warmth, and then I'm assuming I can go inside and assume that it's warm. Welcome to Harmont, a division of Crescent Group. Oh, interesting. Crescent is getting more complicated than just a fishing thing. Front door. Research habitat, rocky thoroughfare. Well, this is really cool. Mendicant Sammy. Hey, Sammy.
Oh, lucky day.
Thank you for the resubscribe for 3 months. Aye, this is very different from Marathon, that's for sure. Coffee, lantern fuel.
Much more.
Oh, this is really cool. Oh! Nice. Yeah, this is a really cool little internal. Ooh, we got the everything's covered in ice. Made by Waltz and Kai again. Ooh, I can go back here. Can you steal that too? Probably. No, I can't. It's not stealable. That's surprising. Yeah, how are you doing, Sammy? Soda, delicious. Ooh, frozen herbal tea, delicious. I know it's a glitch, but everything looks really cool with this like sharp blue and white. It looks really cool to me. I love that color blue. That like super rich, like dark cobalt blue. Made the oil lamps, the mines yoinkable. Oh, cool. Urban parka. Oh, that's fitting for here. Huh? What? Oh.
Come closer, stranger.
Well, thank you, whoever gave the anonymous gift. There you go. Lucia is now subscribed. Very nice, very nice. Okay, this is looking good. I think we got everything in here of note. We are on the heavies. Stim, the magical cobalt stim. Is this new? This looks more detailed. Is this from Sundered Pass, maybe? Socks? That's not new? Yeah, it looks more detailed. Like, I feel like this is from the weather station in Sundered Pass. Reference to mendicant bias. Oh, shit. Okay, I see. I know who that is. Yeah, yoinked. He's a stand-in for Durandal from Marathon. Yeah. That's fairly fitting. Alright, it did say front door. Can I go out anywhere else in here? Not that I can see. Oh. Ham!
This has been here a while.
Glowing ham. How did I miss the crackers? Now, imagine living in here. Oh gosh, that'd be pretty cool. I don't know. For me, I enjoy camping and whatnot, so doing some of the, like, if I hadn't met the beloved and things like that, like if things hadn't gone the way they are, I legitimately think I might have tried to be like working on a train, like a conductor or something, going like cross country. I think that would have been really cool. Don't even know Halo on a casual level. Yeah, the reason we beat Gravemind. Valid, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see. Yeah. Go. Oh. Hey, thank you very much, Epicron. That actually, like, boosted the hype back up a little bit. That's cool. I'm still very unfamiliar with all the hype things. But yeah, 100 bits. Thank you. All right, cool, Horny Jail. I really need to finish that Halo video that I did with Pico a million years ago. There is a stove in here, right? Yeah, there is a stove. So we could cook. I'll leave the fuel here. Oop, oop. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Sammy, for another 100 bits. Okay, and that's the clothing. We'll have to come back here to grab some more loot. I'm just kind of offloading what I can, looting what I can. This is all good. That's our food. The oil's nice. I think the oil we can go, like, straight into the lamp. And then we have a few other things here. I need to drop off some of the food that we don't want to actually consume. Like peaches. Where's the other one? There was another can. There we go, the condensed milk. What? Oh, the lamp. Or the lantern. No, not... Wait, no, not harvest. Why can't I refuel? Is this alien fuel? Is the game not seeing it properly? Hold on. Put it in, take it out. Ooh, that's a bug. Put it on the floor. Wiggle it around, pick it up. Still can't do anything. What if I put it on the floor, walk outside, walk back in? That's a bear. That's a bear. That is probably Timberwolves. It got really spicy all of a sudden. Where's that hunting blind? That's a stump. Yeah, the stump on the middle of the ice. That's, yeah. That's walking. Man, it's 4 smaller stumps. Hunting blind, hunting blind. Where was that hunting blind? Please be here. It is not. Oh, that's bad for the hunt. Okay, oh, there's something over there. Is that a hunting blind? That's a hunting blind. Okay, He's already walking this way. Could I lure him over to that hunting blind? Hello, friend. Okay. Target identified. Yeah, man. Slow and steady. We got all day to do this, partner. Oh, the music ended?
Oh, okay. Definitely still aggroed. It's definitely still aggroed. You know, in case he just decides to charge, I should probably have this out. I wish I could see him. Music. Oh, that was a bad noise. Okay, good. You see me? Good. We still see me. Good, good, good. Okay, good. He's going the other way around the rock. Good. Good. God. Like, I've got this relatively under control, but my heart is still slowly, like, ramping up. Just hearing the bear noises is enough to just like, all right, problems. Oh, you can hear the angry crow noise, too. There's the hunting blind. We're so close. I want to get him close enough where I can get a pretty likely headshot. I don't want him running around the whole map because I don't know the map. And it also looked like there are timber wolves over that way, and I really don't want to deal with those either. Deer clearing. Well, we're going to be doing some clearing, but it's not going to be of deer. Okay, we can do this. No problemo, Capitan. Yeah. The issue is that this hill is, like, I gotta... I'm not gonna be able to see him. Yeah, name reuse, yeah. Okay, didn't drop, but he's gonna bleed now. We should be good. Alright. What are we gonna name this guy? We're killing him. He's a new bear. What are we gonna name him? We are in the Rocky Shore. We could call him Rocky. He's surprisingly nearby. Corpse. If he ran back up here, I was going to take another shot. Rocky 4. Pebble. Okay, I see. What about Dublin? The rocky shores of Dublin. I think we're clear. That one might be a bit of a reach. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're good. Those are 100% Timberwolves. Yeah, there's at least 3 Timberwolves there. That's a stretch, yeah. I do want to explore over here, though. We do have shelter we could run to. I might head over there and take shots in that direction. Captain Ivan Drago. Oh, there's the bear up there. He's running, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna go the Rocky, like, movie route, I think Rocky 4 is good, because Rocky Shore, Rocky 4, that works. Okay. Rocky's doing his thing. Now, what about these Timberwolves? We get on flat ground across the ice. We definitely... Oh, shit. I'm pretty sure he won't just aggro and attack, but... Oh, okay, we have to go with Rocky 4. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, there are Timberwolves. He will. Rather concerningly. If his hitbox hits you, yeah, that I know will happen. Oh. Okay. Please just drop. There can't be that much blood in you. You can hear the angry crows. No, I think Rocky is going to be playing with fire, or at least playing with flare here in a moment if he gets too close. He's trying to run in that direction, but he's just hitting the edge of the map. Nice. All right. Success. I don't know how close I can get here. Rather close. I just need them to stop moving and I'll take a shot at one of them. That was a hit. That was a hit. 2 confirmed hits. We were good. Very nice. Okay, so we obviously have a plateau up that way. We are now cleared of predators, at least for the immediate area. I'm going to assume Rocky lives up there. Ooh, don't you... Okay. Because I know if their hitbox hits me as well, it'll do the same thing. we're good. Who's got crows up here? That's a good deer, yeah. Again, this is where I would map, if I had one. Do I get the ptarmigan? No. Found the old shoe. No, ptarmigan, that's a cliff face. You gotta go keep turning. Keep yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, ooh, almost. Hey, oh, ooh. Oh, invisible walls, apparently, maybe? Alright. Fair enough, ptarmigan, fair enough. Is that another pack of timberwolves, or is that the straggler? I think that's the straggler. Yeah, straggler, yep. Ooh, sapling. Cracking ice used as well. Huh. Well, we can get some more food, so we don't have to cook. I mean, I'm gonna at least get the hide from that bear, but I don't know if I'm gonna be cooking them. You can be on a rock and it can be cracking ice. Fun. That's great. We love that. You just like fall into lava, apparently. We got a little slope here. Hello. It's used for invisible wall stuff. Yeah. Ah, there's that structure we saw. All right, so we're looping around. We're looping. It's looking good. What's our daylight? We still got plenty of daylight. Nice. More cattails. What is that? Like a sunken fishing hut? That's... Ooh, yeah, it looks like it fell into the ice. Looks like another cave over here on the right. Yeah, looks like it. Now, is this going to be thin ice if we walk up to this? Or is it, like, refrozen? Seems to have refrozen.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Nice. We've gotten a lot of leather around here. The body of it disappeared, and that gave the devs the idea to make it sunken. Yeah, fits nicely. Okay, and this looks like it's just like a normal cave. I gotta say, on one hand, I think these caves are a little too bright. Oh, T's cave. Ooh. They're a little too bright, but it's so nice to actually be able to see in these caves for once. Like, goddamn. Alrighty. Oh gosh, it's already time for another ad. It's already 3:30. Jesus. Well, okay. Let me snooze that real quick. How many snoozes do I got? Fishing hut door and roof floating with a cabinet, shelves, and potbelly stove. Yeah, just the main body, but everything else exposed. All right, I'm gonna use up our snoozes. So, and then we'll just end a little bit early today. Because I don't want to go like extra today because of the wrist. So I think we'll try and loop around to shelter and we'll call it there. Hey, Q. How you doing today? Today too? Oh, tornado watch. That is spooky. Be safe. I mean, today it's only going to be like 20 minutes. Really building that 8-hour stream later this week. Well, I think it's also a pretty good stopping point. Like we've looped through here. We got Rocky. Ooh, before we end for today, I got to name Rocky officially in the record books. How much 80s you can do in that time? Multiplayer TLD with us. Can't even imagine how multiplayer TLD would work. I feel like so many mechanics would just snap under the complexity. All right, let's add our lovely friend here. Bear names, bingo. All right, we got Rocky 4, and that is, what is this area called? I mean, we're in the Rocky Shore, or wait a minute. The other place was called the... Crap, what is this place called? That's Followage. Oh. Yeah. Oh, pre-DLC. Interesting. Yeah, it's the Rocky Thoroughfare. But what is this like area that we're in right now called? It's the park, right? I'll have to add that in a moment. Because there's the Rocky Shore. Rocky Thoroughfare. Yeah, it's the hunting park. Which there's the walkway back to the Rocky Shore. Is it just called Hunting Park? Like the whole area? If I had a map. Oh, you know what? That is actually a nice little thing. Because I have customized Safe House Plus, we can save anywhere. That's pretty nice. Oh. Well, I guess I shouldn't be excited to find a grave, but... Ooh. This one might find it to be a grave misunderstanding. DS5678, 2021, 2023. Presume that was one of the devs who were working on it for a while. Ooh, that is now broken. It, like, rotated to face me. Jeremy. Thank you, Jeremy, for your work. That's just another deer. That's just the rocky shore area over that way. Yeah, this isn't too bad. I gotta ask before we have to wrap up the stream. This area doesn't really seem that confusing. Was there like a lot of people getting lost in playtesting? Because the way you brought that up earlier, it's like, apparently, like, seemingly this is very easy to get lost in, but I don't know if I just got lucky or what, but it doesn't seem too bad. It's like we're in a basin with a few kind of like rocky, like outcrops in the middle, but it's kind of, yeah. People got lost because they just didn't think of the fact that there are maybe animals around. Like, huh? Also, this is different. It's like low poly version or something. It's interesting. Ran into a map edge and got stuck. Oh. Oh, a little cash. Nothing. Where's that structure? Oh, there it is. I'm on the wrong side. Let me just go down this way. Oh, god damn it. Go back to Shadowbows' island. There we go. Hi. Bye. All right, let's get to this little ruined hut here, and then I think we'll call it for today. It's pretty safe for us to pick up next week. I don't think I have to worry too much about that. We do need a better name, or a full, complete name for Rocky's entry. I guess we could just put Hunting Park. Hunting Park, Rocky Thoroughfare. The looming game update. A snare. I do need to use snares so we can get that, not achievement, but the other thing, thingamabob. He was sleeping with potatoes. Really loved his potatoes. It's in quite stark contrast to, what he's dealing with right now. Pretty stiff, a little too much. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll call it here. It's a little shorter than a 6-hour stream, but not by too much. Oh my god, Kibbles, you had to get it in. Alright, we'll call it here. And open, and then save, saving, bam, perfect. Alrighty. We'll call it here. Thank you all very much for being here today. It was a lovely stream. The new regions are really cool. Safe house customization is kind of showing up here or there, but the new regions are what I was most excited about, and they are coming in. Jesus Christ. Let me just take a quick gander if there's anyone we could raid real quick. Let's see. Oh, Sophisticat's playing Frostpunk 2. That's cool. Oh, Sen is on the Long Dark, doing JONT Elite, doing a challenge run. We could go say hi to them. Aye, thank you very much, Epicron. To you all as well. I think we'll go raid Sen. They were pretty cool. They're doing a challenge. I don't know what the challenge is, but we'll go say hi. There we go. Alrighty. Thank you all again very much for being here. I will see you over there for a little bit of chatting with Sen. But I will probably have to skedaddle relatively soon after the raid. You all have a good one.